Zega Grande, the forgotten skydom. As I gazed into its perennial blue, I reflected on my last time here, during my travels with him. My memories of this place were distant, yet unforgettable.
Have you been here before, Rosetta?
That's mommy right there.
Perhaps I have. Who can say? Eventually, I'll share my tales of the captain's father and our journey together. When the time is right, of course. But first, I would need to sort through my own emotions.
I said captain instead of my
It was in
name.
these skies that we would eventually part. I know. In the eyes of eternity, our time together lasted no longer. Indeed, it wasn't nostalgia that I felt upon revisiting these skies. Rather, it was... During the war, primal beasts were exploited by the Astrals as instruments of battle. Withered and faded.
Hey, my bad. Drink's fire, man. Citrus, rain. Citrus, rain.
Over time, she grew accustomed to the comforts of its forests and the serenity they offered. It was a far cry from the brutalities of war. Centuries would pass until a young man stumbled upon her domain, forever altering that she engaged him in a vicious battle, but was ultimately humbled in defeat. Accepting her fate, she resigned herself to death. However, the man would sheath his blade, and to her surprise, a primal beast was supposedly no more beings born to be controlled, manipulated. She had never entertained the idea of something more. In fact, she did have a moniker, but it was a meaningless one, perhaps out of pity, perhaps out of kindness. Rosetta, it was his gift to her. One she...
Huh.
With every union come when his journey neared its final chapters. As he took up arms after my return to the archipelago, I briefly longed for his companion. Decades came and went, and one day I would encounter... There was no mistaking it. I realized at that very moment the time had come. He'd entrusted this child. My heart swelled, but I concealed my excitement. Flashing not, but as I would join the up-and-coming Skyfarers crew on the Grand Cipher for another journey across the skies. During their travels, they would experience joys, and I continued to observe from afar. My roots were well planted in the past. Before long, my ambivalence would come to a head. My convictions had begun to waver. Of course, I was conscious of reality. They would have to face the harsh light, and with our foes only becoming more and more cumbersome, even my presence on the Grand Cipher was inconsequential. And at worst, I thought if I weren't here, the captain, Io, the entire crew... Perhaps the time had come to retire to the forest. But as I was preparing to leave, Io grabbed my hand so sweetly, so innocently. I would be the bystander no longer. Everyone in the crew had a role to play, and I would be the exception no more. Finally, I found my purpose. I was free to experience the skies once again, hand in hand with the captain. It wasn't duty or obligation that anchored me to this crew. It was love. I would leave no regret. Thus, our journey continued. Only this time I felt that I was a true member of the Grand Cipher.
See, it really is mommy.
Here it is. I can make the arrangements at once. in your hands now. All right, see you.
Nah, this is my type of quest. Just fighting.
Steward's eye.
Don't let anything get the jump on you.
Feel the fight! Pin them down! Winter's Ray!
Kick the butt,
Get
Fairy.
behind my shield! To the fight!
Looks like they're coming for us. You ready?
Try this! No escape! One cell, prepare yourself!
Oh, now I got the parry down on this game.
Uh-oh.
Like the perfect
This
parries.
guy looks strong. You better watch out.
Meet your end! Hit him down! Very well.
Sorry, not sorry. That coordination was just this.
Right. Better act quick before they run.
Victory lies ahead, Captain! Enchanted lands!
Looks like they're coming for us. You ready?
Spell flow!
Don't let it get
We'll conclude this!
I'll be.
Feel the fight! Ready yourself!
Stay alert, everyone.
All right, lead the way.
You're finished!
What are you made of?
Frozen blade!
Oh yeah.
Roger!
Next time I'll pull out the big gun.
Looking forward to it.
Uh-oh. This guy looks strong. You better watch out.
One fell blow! Pin them down! Enchanted land! What? Very well. It's over! Tear it! Let us press on. Understood. Finish this! Winter's reign! Prepare yourself!
Look at you.
Hit them now!
My sight.
It's not over yet! Excellent shot, Rackham.
Looking good so far. You got this. Right. Better act
No
quick
escape.
before they run.
Do not falter! Go full into the ICBR!
Uh-oh. Go get him! I'll protect you. Wait.
You are a blessing.
Late to run away, but save it. That's
Stay calm, everyone. Enough of
You can take them.
Pin them down. Feel the fight! Frozen blade!
Uh-oh. This guy looks strong. You better watch out. We're in the home stretch now. Keep it up. That
You're finished! Ready yourself!
That's one more quest in the bag.
Outpost defeat 7 Goblin soldiers and never give them to me.
Well done. Be proud of yourselves.
Right. Would you take this one? It's in your hands now.
I barely remember fighting this thing the first time.
Light wall! You're mine! Meet your end! Pin them down! Let's finish them! I've got them! Here they come!
Got it in myself.
Pin them down! Enchanted land! Winter North! Stay focused!
Here it goes!
Frozen Blade! No more!
Boom.
It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll.
There we go. This'll come in handy. Now what do we have here? Oh my.
That's a quick load time. That's like no wait.
Come to right. What do you think? This one, yes?
Granblue is under my protection. Stay calm, everyone. You are a blessing. I've got them. Perish! You have my blade. We're not understood. I'll finish this. Prepare yourself. Frozen blade. Meet your end. It's over. You're finished. Now's our chance. We will prevail. Stay alert.
You've got change. Let's keep our guard up.
Take them back. Very well.
What a treat!
Enough of you!
Pour it out, pal.
Feel the push!
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete.
There we go. This'll come in handy. Now then. Oh my. Well, shall we call it a day?
Hello?
What do you think?
This one, yes, it's in your hands now.
Do or die.
We've got company.
I've got them. Light wall. Enchanted land.
Looks like there's still more of them. They just keep coming, but we'll show them who's boss. What a grammar
Perish!
That's one way down, but looks like there's still more of them. I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate you.
Ready
Like we
yourself!
got a second to catch our breath before things heat up again. I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate you.
Meet your end! You're finished! I'll finish this!
Take that! I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate you.
To the fight!
Power cooking.
Prepare yourself!
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
one, yes? I can make the arrangements at once. This one, yes? Would you take this one? It's in your hands now.
Well, shall we head out? Stay behind me, everyone.
Huh? Keep on your toes. The ship's a sitting duck. Use one of the ether cannons on the deck and defend us.
No! Close call. Enough of you! Victory lies ahead! Frozen Blade! Enchanted land! Ready yourself!
Take that! Set it all on the bullet.
Winter's Reign! Pin them down! Feel the fight! Perish! Get behind my shield!
Looks like we got a second to catch our breath before things heat up again. They just keep coming! Or we'll show them who's boss!
Pin them down!
not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya.
Ready yourself! Enchanted land! Enough of you!
How many of them are there? Don't let them swarm you!
I'll protect you from anything. Frozen Blade! You're finished! Perish!
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there. Easier than eating apples.
Yes, can I help you? What do you think? Right. Would you take this one? Please be careful.
Wipe them out.
There's enemies on the way. We can't let them trash the hallowed ground.
Stay calm, everyone. One fell blow.
Sucks to be you.
Looks like we got a second to catch our breath before things heat up again. Looks like we've got guests. Go give them a big welcome.
Ready to face the music? Trigger fingers it. Way beyond. Take that.
Turn them against. Looks like we got a second to catch our breath before things heat up again. If they want to fight, they've got one.
Not too much.
This is gonna burn.
Here we go. You're mine.
Firing.
Great job, team.
Go on. Say more.
I've got them. Ready yourself. Enchanted land! Winter's rain! Into the fray! Stay alert.
Right. Focus up.
I've got them.
Take that! They just keep coming! But we'll show them who's boss! Yeah, turn them against each other!
Thanks.
Let's try to beat you from far away!
Rain hell on them.
Want a treat?
Meteorite! Feel the butt! Light wall! Pin them down!
You don't care
Hush! No one! Got it!
Great teamwork!
On to the next.
Where that came from.
Uh-oh! This guy looks strong! You better watch out!
Enough of you! You're mine! I've got them! Ready yourself! What fell slow?
Let's do it!
Cut them down!
Stay alert, folks.
There's still enemies left, but you can take them!
Pin them down!
Follow me.
I'll show them! Thanks. Let's just focus on the path ahead. I've got them! I'll protect you from anything.
Ready to face the music?
One step right there! Enchanted land! Frozen blade! You are a blessing.
Keep
Very
it up!
Sorry to burden you. I'll finish this!
Now's our chance.
Here and now!
That's what I'm talking about.
It's all in the breathing. Ice takes you! Look upon your final moment! Blaze of frost!
Back up. Loud and clear. Piercing. Punishment. Death.
Captain's here! Captain's play!
Ready yourself! Meteorite!
Very punished! Let's play together! Stay together!
Shine as one. Absolute zero.
Get behind! Thanks, Vern.
Ha.
You're fired!
I've got them!
Oh, you're in for it.
Yeah! We did it!
Come to view the request? What do you think? This one, yes? It's in your hands now.
How many of them
but
are
you
there?
will let us
Don't
pass.
let them swarm you!
Enough of you! On it! We'll never back down.
Let's keep it up!
No escape! Prepare yourself! Such strength! Stay behind me, everyone.
But we'll show him who's boss.
Frozen Blade! Enchanted Land! Meteorite! Victory lies ahead! I'll finish this! They're open! Stay at the ready. I've got them!
I think we should make a beeline for the flag.
You got it.
Well done.
Go on, say more.
Try this! Feel the fire! I'll finish this!
If that should take care of this area, the next zone awaits. I'm not liking the look of
but
this.
you will let us
But
pass.
don't let it intimidate us.
Winter's Rain! Feel the fight! One fell blow! Very well. I'll support! Wonderful. Oh, does somebody want to play when this is all over?
That was great.
Your time's up! Enchant! Unbelievable! Meteorite! I've got them! It's over! Such strength! No escape! Cruel ice! My will lives in this blade! Fall now! Rest in peace! Feel the fight! Pin them down! Close call!
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
Yes, can I help? Right. I can make the arrangements at once. Would you take this one? Please be careful.
We got rare spirits. And not the kind that want to haunt you.
You're bringing the whole circus, huh? Keep on your toe. Yikes! It's a
Do or
ride!
die. You're finished! Meteorite!
What a single batty crap! Let's go check out the next place. They just keep coming, or we'll show. Ah, it's an
This
air
crew is
raid!
under my protection. It's over! Right this! Pin them down!
Oh, Huckmuir! We should check the next area quick! They just keep coming! But we'll show them
Apologies,
who's boss!
but you will let us pass. Finish! Stay calm, everyone. I've got them.
More monsters!
Stay behind me,
You ready?
everyone. Feel the fight! Meet your end!
This should be tricky.
You've met your match. Ready yourself.
And this one.
Looks like we got a second to catch our breath before things heat up again. Fast push! Make sure you get them all!
Apologies, but you will let us pass. Winter's reign!
You like that? That's what I'm talking about.
It's all in the breathing.
No more. You monster! Stay focused.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
Great. Excellent. Huh. Intriguing. Perfect practice makes for perfect technique. Interesting. Intriguing. Behold, new power. Excellent. Huh.
Sweet. All right. feel my reflexes improving.
At long last.
I know you'll get the job done. Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know. We have a wide selection of sigils. Let me know if you need help. Take care
It
of
is
yourself,
far
okay?
too quiet for my liking. The altar lies ahead.
Huh? Isn't that Lyria? Hey!
I wouldn't interfere if I were
Protect us.
Lyria is staying with us.
You won't defeat us so easily again! By my blade, we will see Lyria return!
Don't think so. Warmth of the earth, embrace us.
Very well.
What's the big idea, Lyria? Why are you siding with that Dorcas?
Come clean. Why did you kidnap Lyria?
Oh, now he's got nothing to say.
I don't like it, but we have ways of making him talk. You will pay dearly!
Does this guy eat steel for breakfast? He's strong as hell.
Very well.
First Galanza, now this dude. Where does Avia find these monsters?
His name is Id, one of Avia's top priests. Said to be the Skydom's strongest.
No wonder he's so tough. But why would a man of his ferocity obey the church?
He may be Lilith's son. Details escape me, but it would explain much.
Big cheese is little cheese, huh? Supporting Mom is great and all, but think of yourself, man.
Lyria isn't acting like herself either. We must get to her.
Will perish.
This guy's too good. Can't get a clean hit on him.
Stay focused.
Time's up.
Relinkpt.4, Wolf of Icy Mist, Nanogarmer.
Come back here!
I shall thaw this storm.
Historia! You aren't hurt, are you?
Worry not, young one. Now it is I who shall support you. That ring of Aster's boon.
Victory
By
lies
Melinda's
ahead.
seal, I bind thee. Should the primeval god remain unquelled, the sun will never kiss these skies again. All my magic shall be with you.
Pin them down!
Historia! We can take it from here.
Time is of the essence. We make our offensive hard and fast.
Zipping around like
I'll
light.
finish this!
Can't get crosshairs on it.
Follow it through, Max. That Horno skewer is like a pig on a spit.
Get them, Ares! No more! Here it comes! Meet your end! Ready yourself!
You did it!
Only because you had my back.
No escape! Feel the fight! Pin them down!
What the heck are those little things?
Looks like a ranged attack. The final ace of its gauntlet.
Where'd it go?
It's moving too fast for the eye to follow. Stay calm. Learn its pattern of attack.
Keep fighting! You are not clear of danger.
Hurry! Restore!
Its mana is spiking! A massive ice storm is imminent!
He'll be right there!
You're mine! We're getting nowhere. Bring down the projectiles first.
But it's not armor one! It's a lot faster! Careful you don't lose track of it!
Oh, primeval god! I beg your forgiveness.
I'll follow through. Keep it up, crew. To the fight.
Now, get those icicles!
Tempted land. Ready yourself. It's over. No more. Winter's reign. It's over! Cruel ice! The will lives in this blade! Fall now! Rest in peace!
Track 'em! Loud and clear. Piercing punishment!
We gotta get it close down! Eyes on the prize, everybody! Take the right
Shine as one! Absolute zero! Perish! Do it again! Understood. I've got them now! You soar high, Captain! Prepare yourself!
Here it comes again!
Trying to wear us out, huh? Not gonna work.
Step lively, guys. Don't give Flurry Paws an easy target.
Hurry! Restore!
There's too many. Keep them back!
Its mana is spiking! A massive ice storm is imminent! magic is wavering. Soon it will be over.
I'll finish it! Time's up!
Hello? Is anyone there? It's only temporary, but I fixed up the ship to get her flying again.
Oh, goody.
You don't sound very happy. Did something happen?
Avia got away.
Hang in there. I'll come grab you guys ASAP.
Captain.
That's a bitter pill to swallow.
It was a pitiful outcome, despite my presence.
No, even I assumed they wouldn't control the primeval gods. And there's the matter of Lyria's odd behavior.
Her eyes were empty, as if her soul were caged. What's more, the blue choker she wore did not sit right with me.
A blue choker? Like a collar around her neck? Could it be?
Could it be what, Roland? Is it a clue?
Possibly. Just a story I heard a while back. If, rumors are to be believed, the Church of Avia has been toying with a forbidden implement.
What now?
The Mind Sealer. A tool that binds one's will, leaving them open to manipulation. Given its inhumane nature, the use of such an artifact was supposedly banned.
Ugh, if those buttheads are using something like that, then they're worse than trash.
Couldn't we just smash the cursed thing to pieces?
I don't advise using force to break it. That would put Lyria's life in danger.
I figured it wouldn't be that easy.
What about nullifying its influence?
I have a connection in Seed Hollow who knows his curios. I bet he could tell us more.
You intend to ask the family Zathba? Informants don't cooperate without a price.
Hey, deep down he's got a heart of gold. It'll work out.
Wishful thinking.
Thanks again, Roland. We'd be up the creek without you.
Always glad to help. Remember, when Mr. Fix-It's on the case, nothing is impossible.
Got that right. Fixing our airship while it's stuck on a freezing mountain? Wow.
Alas, I merely applied bandages. What she really needs is servicing in Seed Hollow.
I'm about to build her ass nigga, Mr. Fix-It ass looking
I
ass.
say we take to the skies. I'll show you the way.
Seems useful. Seems useful.
I'm as worried about Lyria as anyone, but this ship needs a serious tune-up.
We finally caught up to Lyria, but her eyes had lost their spark. When I called her name, she didn't respond. She didn't hear me. The Lyria we know and love, it's like she wasn't in there anymore. What is Avia plotting? With so many mysteries left unsolved, I get the feeling this is just the beginning. But for now, we need to dig up info on this Mind Sealer thing. We flew through the night without ever stopping. I can see our next island, hugged by dawn's warming light. Call that amber glow false hope, but I'll take it.
The city is huge! There's stuff everywhere!
Let your true sun shine. Those prices in town, money back guaranteed.
Welcome. This is Sega Grande Skydom's largest city, Seed Hollow.
Whew. Good news is the Grand Cipher's gonna be okay.
She's in good hands. Luckily, the ship escaped severe damage. Should be a quick fix.
Sorry to keep piling stuff on you. Appreciate it, buddy.
So about this family Zothba or whatever, you know where to find them?
I sure do. Their boss supposedly operates in this district. Information brokers don't exactly advertise to the public. He runs a bar as a front.
Sounds like he's got his stuff together.
I guess you'll find out for yourself when you meet him. Follow me. Let's start by heading to the main square. The bar should be in a back alley somewhere.
Huh. Guess that's one way to design a ship. Always cool to see how other places build their rides.
Wait till you visit the other districts. I'd love to give a grand tour, but...
No biggie. Besides, sightseeing will be a lot more...
Fun once Lyria's back with us.
Very true. I'd better start brushing up on my tour guide skills. Of course, Seed Hollow wouldn't be complete without a blacksmith and alliance rep if you need to use...
I love the barter. What can I trade you for?
Use their services, now's the time.
They've got all kinds of flowers here. No wonder the city smells so good.
I guess that's where the seed in Seed Hollow comes from.
Don't worry, there are no wrong choices here.
My, what a magnificent castle.
Calling it huge would be an insult. Bet you could spot that thing from the next skydom over.
It's been a fixture of this city since time immemorial. After all these years, I still get emotional when I look at it.
I smell a new mission. Mission complete.
Tulips, daisies, orchids. Spruce up your home with some new color.
Let me think about this.
I smell a new mission. Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
I'll take a little of this.
Haha, let's kick some tail.
I think I've been here before.
Found anything you like? I've got a few more options.
We probably should have made an appointment. Oh well, we'll make it work.
I smell a new mission. Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
Judging from your gear, are you perhaps Skyfarers? Welcome. This is Rafal's Seed Hollow branch.
Let's see.
One day, I was out shopping in Seed Hollow Central Plaza when I saw a woman with kind eyes sitting on a bench. She was absorbed in her needlepoint. Your embroidery is beautiful.
Oh, aren't you a dear? Thank you.
Her smile was genuine and cozy. just like the blanket she was working on. She told me it was a present for her beloved. I've never seen anyone so outside before. She giggled. Really? I'm hoping some of this cheerful sunlight works its way into the fiber. Her name was Malfira, and she invited me to have a seat beside her. Admittedly, the weather was beautiful, the kind that made you appreciate being alive. Or, well, unalive. There was a long, thin trail of white dividing the sky, the aftermath of an unfortunate cloud that had been pierced by a wayfaring airship. How fragile those clouds. How fragile our journeys. I glanced back at Malfira, who looked to be making diligent progress. A familiar memory crept to mind, of a time when I begged my mother to sew new stuffed animals for me and my sister. The nostalgia was comfortable, welcomed even, but I was brought back to the present when I heard a troubled sigh from beside me.
That's how I felt we played the game last time. It reminds me of Tales games and their skits.
How many times do I gotta say it? Getting parts to fix the Nautilus out here in the boonies is next to impossible.
I've never been good with women. My words never come out quite the way I mean for them to. I thought maybe Miss Mechanic would be on board, but... I probably shouldn't be doing this behind Kent's back anyway.
I'm telling you, I've tried everything. Sure, I'd love to see her fly again, but it's time to... get real. Right?
Hey, come on. That was against the rules. How was I supposed to keep a stern attitude against that blubbering mess? When I finally got a word in edgewise, I let her know I already had the parts she needed. Picked him up here and there, across Fanta Grande and Nala Grande. Here, this what you need? I'll cut you a deal.
Wait, how? Where in the skies did you find these?
Caught up in her excitement, she leapt at me. Whoa, not so close, Missy. Of course, she paid me no regard. It was the parts she had her eyes on.
Some modifications here and there, I could... Yeah. I can't believe it. The dream is alive.
Yep, the dream was alive. She didn't have to say it. The look on her face was enough. All that hubbub from earlier was nowhere to be found. After forking over the payment, she happily took the spare parts off my hands. She also made sure to plant a big fat kiss on my cheek before scurrying off. Sheesh, at least warn a guy beforehand, right? Women, I swear. In any case, the winds were starting to blow back in their favor.
Sometime after our mission in Tempil, we bumped into the old merchant in Folka.
Well, look who the cat dragged in. Thanks for handling things in Tempil. You all deserve the best.
Tempil had been roughed up by Furikin's rampage, and all of the locals were busy repairing the damage. The work we did that day had been crucial to those recovery efforts.
Out of curiosity, my young lizard friend, were you much help to your crew?
Uh-oh, he said the L word. I turned to Vern, ready for his usual furious tagline.
Thanks, Pops. You really helped me see the light.
Huh. This was new. The old man threw an apple to Vern and they exchanged a nod. Then, without explaining this bizarre bond between them that just came out of the blue, he left.
Does anyone else feel like the space-time continuum just broke?
Io was staring dumbfounded at the small dragon, who was already happily munching away on a tart Granny Smith. Had he matured? Enough to ignore his most hated of hated insults?
Seriously, this is just too much to believe. He called you a lizard and everything. Maybe the ship will be a little quieter from now on, huh? Hold it! I ain't no lizard! And don't you say that in front of the apple. What if it hears you?
Maybe he'd get there in another adventure or two. Please come again.
Handpicked vegetables, Sam. All organic. The only place worth spending your hard-earned rupees.
Excuse me.
Ready for some action? Right place. Darn! Dead end! Feels like I'm in a Hey! Haha! Let's kick some tail! Yeah!
Man, this sucks.
Totally. So much freaking work to do.
Hmm? Say, don't you two work for Zothba?
Who's asking? Ah, snap, it's rolling. Where you been hiding, man? Thanks for always looking out for the boss.
No, quite the opposite. Zothba has always been the one bailing me out. That info on Avia was spot on. But enough about that. It looks like you gentlemen are in a bit of a pickle.
A pickle? Nah, man. We're swamped with work right now. Everyone in the family's fully booked.
So, if you got biz with the boss, could you maybe go chill and come back later?
Huh. I get you're busy, but we're also on the clock here.
So what I'm hearing is, once these errands of yours are cleared out, that'll open up Zothba's schedule. Is that right?
More or less. Not like our mountain of work is gonna get smaller anytime soon, though.
Got it. Captain, what do you say to lending these fine fellows a hand?
Anything to help Lyria.
Right. We need info. And if it takes a little elbow grease, then let's grease it up.
There you go. Meet your newest co-workers. And not just any co-workers. These Skyfarers have an impressive resume.
For real? Awesome. Thanks.
We appreciate it. If for starters, you think you could check in with a buddy of ours? He should be at the market.
Haha! Let's kick some tail!
Right.
Welcome. Which weapon shall I strengthen? Let me show you what my master has taught me. Always strive to be stronger. It can be tempered even more now. Leave it to me. Not bad, is it? Leave it to me. That went well. You can expect only the best. This turned out fantastic. Leave it to me. It's a great success. I can make any weapon you want. Sigil enhancement. Thanks for coming.
Yo, I got the word. Ready to roll up your sleeves? Here's the deal. Some bigwig lost something in the city. Something really dangerous. I, can't handle it myself without my legs turning to jelly. Talked with an Alliance rep. I, left the details with them.
Huh? You're looking for something dangerous? Oh, you must mean that. Yeah. I know a few folks that might be able to help you out. I'll write down what they look like. Go see what they have to say.
You're looking for something a magnet lost. That could only be one thing. Yep, no doubt about it. If it's what I think it is, you'll find it in an alley.
Why can't you just tell us what it is? Oh, whatever. Let's move on to the next person.
All right. All right.
Skies above skies, the heavens have anointed me as their beacon. Raise your eyes to the blue. That which you seek may come from above.
Raise our eyes to the blue? What are you talking about? Zopha's people have you looking for a dangerous thing? Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess you could call it dangerous. Try looking in places with shade, but be careful. Never know what might jump out at you.
Wait, so the thing is alive? Yeah, this is making my beard bristle.
Look in the shade. Above our heads? Down an alley? Is that what they're telling us?
Maybe. Guess it's time to start crawling the back streets of Seed Hollow.
All right.
Yes.
Don't worry, there are no wrong choices here.
Okay.
Perhaps. Found anything you like? I've got a few more.
All right. So then. Yes.
choices here. Well, perhaps. Found anything you like? Yes. I've got a few more options on the counter. Tulips, daisies, orchids. Spruce up your home with some new color.
All right. So then?
Found anything you like? I've got a few more options behind the counter. Can't decide, huh? Don't worry, there are no wrong choices here.
No.
Yes. Tulips, daisies, orchids. Spruce up your home with some new color. Perhaps. Found anything you like? Yes. I've got a few more options behind the counter. And also... Tulips, daisies, orchids. Spruce up your home with some new color.
All right. So then?
Found anything you like? I've got a few more options behind the counter. Can't decide, huh? Don't worry, there are no wrong choices here.
No.
Found anything you like? I've got a few more options behind the counter. Can't decide, huh?
So then?
Don't worry, there are no wrong choices here.
Yes.
Found anything you like? I've got a few more options behind the counter. All right.
No.
Yes. Can't decide, huh? Don't worry, there are no wrong choices here. Perhaps. Tulips, daisies, orchids. Spruce up your home with some new color. And also, found anything you like? I've got a few more options behind the counter. Perhaps. No. Don't worry, there are no wrong choices here.
Yes.
Found anything you like? I've got a few more options behind the counter. Yes. Can't decide, huh? Don't worry, there are no wrong choices here.
Okay.
Tulips, daisies, orchids. Spruce up your home with some new color. Yes. Found anything you like? I've got a few more options behind the counter. All right. Can't decide, huh? Don't worry, there are no wrong choices here. And also...
Okay.
Tulips, daisies, orchids. Spruce up your home with some new color.
All right. So then?
Oh, can't decide, huh? Yes. Don't worry, there are no wrong choices here. Tulips, daisies, orchids. Yes. Spruce up your home with some new color. Found anything you like? I've got a few more options behind the counter. Tulips, daisies, orchids. Spruce up your home with some new color. Yes. Found anything you like? I've got a few more options behind the counter. Perhaps.
No.
Tulips, daisies, orchids. Spruce up your home with some new color. And also, found anything you like? I've got a few more options behind the counter. Perhaps. Can't decide, huh? Don't worry, there are no wrong choices here. Tulips, daisies, orchids. Spruce up your home with some new color. Can't decide, huh? Don't worry, there are no wrong choices here. Yes. Tulips, daisies, orchids. Spruce up your home with some new color. Can't decide, huh? Don't worry, there are no wrong choices here. And also, yes. Found I've got a few more options behind the counter. All right. Yes. Can't decide, huh? Don't worry, there are no wrong choices here. And also tulips, daisies, orchids. Spruce up your home with some new colors. Can't decide, huh? Yes. Don't worry, there are no wrong choices here. Tulips, daisies, orchids. Spruce up your home with some new colors. Can't decide, huh? Don't worry, there are no wrong choices here. Yes. Tulips, daisies, orchids. Spruce up your home with some new colors. Perhaps. Can't decide, huh? Don't worry, there are no wrong choices here. Yes. Yes. And also tulips, daisies, orchids. Spruce up your home with some new colors.
What have you got to lose? Don't tell me that's the dangerous thing we've been looking for.
It's just a cat. Gee, how dangerous can it be? Come on, let's get it home.
The client is over the moon. Whew. Glad that's over with.
You could have just told us you can't stand cats.
When I was a kid, I got scratched by one. It left a scar on my body and my psyche. But you don't want to hear about that. Thanks again.
Can't believe we went on a wild cat chase. Why would the family's Dothma bother with boring jobs?
I believe being a good information broker means having a finger in every pie, so to speak. In any case, we're making good progress. On to the next task.
It'll lend a hand? Couldn't have come at a better time. We're assessing the castle's manpower. But it's not like the
My bad, because it's so boring, I fell asleep.
I hate to use the term eavesdrop, but we're short on ears. If you see any castle guards, could you listen in? Out of sight, and without getting caught, obviously.
Remember, keep it hush-hush. Is there any...
Greetings, Skyfarers. Welcome to Seed Hollow.
Ugh, she's it. Where can we eavesdrop without being noticed? Let's camp out here.
So my granddad said the craziest thing the other day.
Well, don't leave me hanging.
You know the Corridor of Peace? Know why they really call it that?
No, why?
It's to honor an astral who once saved us Sky Dwellers.
That's a good one.
What a joke.
That's what I said. They were the ones who conquered us. A compassionate astral. Can you imagine? Now that story I'd like to hear more about. Unfortunately, it has nothing to do with our task.
Hmm? All right. Hmm? All right. Hmm? All right.
I fell asleep for an hour.
Found anything you like? I've got a few more options behind the counter.
Remember, keep it hush-hush. Is there anywhere...
Who are you people? There's nothing to see here.
Uh-oh.
Sothba's subordinate was right. We have to stay out of sight.
Remember, keep it hush-hush. Is there anywhere we
What
can...
are you staring at?
Nothing. Sneaky does it now. Think we can hide here?
I know what I saw. That Harvin was wearing white robes. Matched what was described in the intel report to a T. They say that uniform stood out to one of the deadliest groups in Avia. Obviously, the Silver Wolf Corps is also nothing to sneeze at. But this group uses strange techniques. I should have arrested that Harvin. But they've already infiltrated the city.
Avia may have already infiltrated Seed Hollow? That's bad news, but good to know.
This spot looks good for spying.
Heard the news?
Yeah, they raised the threat level for the scout.
Keep sending reinforcements to Tempe and other islands. Castle defenses will be stretched thin.
It's taking a toll on the public safety team, too. The Church of Avia has been popping up everywhere.
At least we're safe here. Don't have to worry about Seed Hollow getting invaded. Just hope I don't get shipped out.
Mobilizing soldiers out of Seed Hollow is sapping the castle's defenses. People might get edgy if this leaks. I think we've heard enough. Let's go report this in.
right. All right.
Take a look and pick vegetables for sale, all organic. Discount free! Buy one, get one free! Come on, people, don't miss this! Discount free! Buy one, get one free! Come on, people, don't miss this! Take a look and pick vegetables for sale, all organic. It can't hurt just to look around. What have you got to work? Fresh veggies for sale. Pumpkins as big as your head. Cabbage as big as an air chest. Flashing all my prices.
Axtos tune? How'd it go? I see. I guess we'd better offer some resources to bolster the castle's defenses. By the way, didn't you say something about needing to see the boss? He should be in by now. Why don't you head for the bar?
This Zosma guy sure likes to dip his talons in everything, huh?
Yes. Thanks to him and his informants, the city's managed to stay relatively peaceful. But I'm going to do him one better and protect every single dweller in these skies.
Really? Are you sure you're not biting off more than you can chew?
Was that too much? Anyway, time to hit the bar.
finally time to meet the legend himself. From what I've seen with his underlings, he runs a tight ship.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Meet Zafra.
It's a big motherfucker.
That's some jam.
Yeah, I was hoping you could help.
Let's talk business.
You didn't let me finish.
We aren't a charity. Selling info is how we don't starve. And the juicier the intel, the tastier our meals. You want a seat at the table? You gotta bring the bread. Know what I'm saying?
Loud and clear.
And you folks don't strike me as the type that can afford our prices.
I'll say, those hefty ship repair bills add up pretty darn fast.
How about a proposal? You scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours.
We really don't have time for this.
Huh. Don't pass on a deal till you've heard every last detail. We've already looked into the mind sealer around your friend's neck. The catalyst stone that'll cancel the magic sleeps in some ruins on Dolly Island.
Are you absolutely certain?
Let me guess. You're giving us the scoop because you want something in return.
Man knows how to cut to the chase. All you resourceful folks have to do is break the seal on those ruins. It just so happens there's hidden treasure in there we'd love to get our hands on. and those are the conditions. Not a bad deal, if you ask me.
Yep, we both get what we want. Seems fair enough.
At this point, I think any lead is worth investigating.
The choice is yours, Captain.
I'll be waiting at the port. Come see me when you've got your answer.
Mr. Shade back there was no ordinary dude.
So then, what should we do? How do you do? Yeah. So then. Nice. So then.
I think you painted a different picture of the guy, Roland.
Well, he's very passionate about his work, yes.
We didn't come here to dig up treasure for someone else.
I know it's not the most direct way to get to Lyria, but it's better than nothing.
Why did it have to be Dolly Island, though? Not to mention breaking the seal on the ruins. But if we don't take that risk... I suppose Zothma knows what he's doing.
What are you mumbling about? Come on! He said he's waiting at the port!
Dolly Island. How many years has it been?
Hurry up! Mr. Shades might cancel the offer if we take too long.
Dolly Island. How many years has it been? Jolly Island. How many years has it been?
Mr. Shades might cancel the offer if we take too long.
Giving things away.
Tulips, daisies, orchids. Yeah, hold on, folks. You'll want to see these colors. Trust me. Good God, it's going for cheap. The early bird catches the bee. New furniture.
Hi, everyone! I bear good tidings. Alpha wanted to thank you for your hard work. Something about finding hot gossip and cat? High-faring work sure is something else. Enjoy your gift! A fine hello to you! Which crew member would you like to call?
true strength is found in camaraderie. I'll finish this quickly.
Push through! This is power! Too slow. Meet your finish! Right through! Don't mistake mercy for weakness. Push through! Ready. Brave awaits!
Food in the market looks so good. Too bad it'll have to wait for another day.
Yeah. Who knows when we'll find the time to kick back and relax.
Good, this one? Here are the details. Please come again.
I'm sure Lyria will fall in love with this beautiful city.
It's gonna be great showing her around.
Yes. Excuse me?
Been on guard all day. We doing this?
Pleasure working with you.
Good. Neither of us wants a fine business opportunity to slip through our fingers.
Hey, this is out of the blue, but I might have some personal things to tend to.
Oh, what? You're gonna flake on us?
While you check the ruins, I'll look for the red ship. It'll be more efficient.
I appreciate the thought, but should you go after them alone?
There's no need to worry about me. I promise. I always finish what I start.
Thank you, Roland. We owe you so much.
Take care of them, Zathba.
Are you telling me how to do my job? Who's wearing the informant pants here?
Oh, you got me there. What was I thinking? Oh, but at least take this.
Well, well. A transceiver.
I made it with my own 2 hands. I'd like it back when this is over.
Better hope it doesn't fall apart on me then. Now, as a small bonus, our family's pride and joy will fly you to Dolly in style.
Be careful out there, everyone.
seems useful.
Yeah, I never checked to see how old that cum was, but it was so soggy. I had to be old.
Before you ask, this ride.
But I got it from Walmart.
Make it worth my while, Skyfarers.
Dolly Island. That's where we're going to find the Catalyst Stone to free Lyria from the Mind Sealer. This is our last thread of hope. And nothing's gonna make us let go. Not even a waking nightmare.
That's some weird moaning going on.
Shh. It's okay. Come. The stars await, and we mustn't keep them.
You were tossing. Do you feel all right?
Man, I got mama issues.
How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Why ask me such a question? I found it. Another god.
As we fly closer to the main island, an ocean of sand seems to stretch on forever. Large ruins break the surface like icebergs. It's time to start digging through the past, because in one of those tombs lies the catalyst to our future.
We must find that catalyst. I won't allow them to control Lyria any longer.
I don't want to melt, so let's get moving.
Now we're in the desert.
I just started a toy store here. You come back.
Let's move out.
In need of a guardian?
I'll play with Siegfried for a minute.
Actually, surfing down dunes might save us time. Just don't wipe out and eat safe.
The goblins chilling in here, man. It's too hot.
They weren't much to speak of.
Over there. Looks like a way into the ruins.
Remember the seals Zothba was talking about? They may be around here.
Let's see. We will endure. This is power. Push through. This is power. Push through. Let our blades do the talking.
Now's our chance. Not
Let's
over
finish
yet.
this.
Great work, everyone. Let's keep it up.
I would fight alongside you 1,000 times over. Might be useful.
A red hot cactus.
This trail looks promising. I once read that treasure's always buried up.
Follow through. We will prevail. Keep it up, crew.
You got gotcha.
It's a freaking dragon garden. It's just.
Understood.
Couldn't have said it
The
better
honor's
myself.
all mine.
Where Siegfried's broken.
Do you feel we could improve our synergy? A blessing.
I didn't even upgrade his sword.
I don't think there's anything here. On second thought, do we even know what the catalyst looks like?
To my pouch you go.
Uh-oh. Is that a pack of wolves?
We've been spotted. Get ready to fight.
Watch my back.
This is probably their territory. Hush them up before they alert the whole desert.
This is power. Push through. Time to go for another world. This is power. Push through. This is power. Push through. This is power. Push through.
You don't hold back.
This is power. Push through.
Very well. He's broken.
Let's see.
But I don't need two different.
Let's see.
A little shade makes all the difference.
When was this structure built? Despite the wear and tear, it doesn't seem that old to me.
Probably has a complicated
Now, what are
history.
you?
Like every other tomb with buried treasure.
Ah. Protect your head!
Oh my.
Go surfing. I'd have flown to a goose steak.
There's no way to stop sliding. Just try to maintain your balance.
Sand
Found
surfing.
the golden carpet the desert rolls out for its guests. Enjoy the slide.
What does that mean? Did you set a trap for us?
What would I gain from that? Don't worry, you'll be fine.
You're the last person I trust.
Trust or not, all we can do is slide. We're just gonna have to play it by ear.
I missed.
Wait a second. Vern can fly. If we all grab onto him.
I'm only one dragon, Catalina.
Aim for the
That's
bottom
beautiful.
of the fan.
Well, you folks got guts. That shortcut's known for being, lethal.
Don't screw with us. The floor gave out and you know it.
Whatever the circumstances, it saved you time. And that's worth celebrating. This business is all about efficiency.
I mean, you're not wrong. We need as much time as we can get. Are we still going the right way?
Yep. Up ahead, you'll see something that looks like a door.
A blessing. Let's see. Yeah. Look.
Huh? What's that glowy thing on the floor?
That's the key to moving forward. Stand on it for a bit and watch the ruins come alive.
Is this?
Another door pole.
What kind of place have we wandered into?
Well, I'll be. The door's opening.
Holy moly! This place is way bigger than I thought.
See that platform smack dab in the middle of the desert? You gotta light the whole thing up. The contraption you're after is probably sleeping soundly beneath it. After you break the seal, we'll be collecting our treasure. Sound simple enough?
Yes, in theory. But we all know these sorts of places are riddled with traps.
Nothing's free in life. You want the catalyst? You gotta work for it. Skyfarer's job never ends. Keep one hand on your weapon at all times.
Hey, it'd be boring if all we did was step on
Might be
tiles.
useful.
Let's start by exploring up ahead.
What just happened?
What peculiar wind magic? Perhaps this mechanism was used as a form of transportation?
That ought to make desert surfing a breeze.
To my pouch you go.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Do you like to craft a weapon?
thing broke.
Working on your weapon? Vigils need a boost? You'll come back!
So we need to make this whole circle glow, huh?
You've got it. Basically, a trap door to the vault. Once you activate all the keys, the door will unlock. And that sweet, sweet treasure will be mine.
You mean there's
Greedy bastard.
Yep. Remember the first one you stepped on? Just do that a few more times.
And they're scattered throughout this whole desert.
At least our sight lines are clear. Should be easy enough to spot them.
Huh. That's a weird-looking piece of rubble. What do you think it used to be?
A grand building, no doubt. All that beauty is last forever. Just breaks my heart.
Bear witness.
Little present for you.
Just getting started. Turn the tide. This is power. Push through.
Okay, that's a golem.
Or this Skydam's version of one. I wonder if they imported the technology from Earth's day.
Was it guarding something?
Now what are you?
Please don't move.
I think it's gonna wake up one with this thing key activate.
Draw your weapon. We'll have to force our way through. Don't mistake mercy for weakness. Ah!
Pin them down.
Make the music go
This is
Activate
power.
the key while duking it out?
Push through.
It's called killing two birds with one stone. Whether we pull it off is a different story.
Look, it's losing power. We need to stay on the switch until the device is fully charged.
That means no running, dodging, or jumping. Might want to activate the key after we've won the fight.
Well, just breathe for me.
Watch yourself.
Thank you.
This is power! Press the advantage! You are nothing! This is your territory. No mistake. Great! Got it in my sight. Good hit! Take heart! Turn the tide!
Don't let him finish
Push through!
This is a tough nut to crack. I mean, it is practically a living rock.
Tough nut. But not saying rocks, though.
On my mark! This battle is already well done.
I owe you much.
Oh, blade.
I want to see his thing.
Towards the finger! Racco, locked and loaded. Piercing punishment! Yes.
The captain's here! Tempest blade! Ah! Catalina!
I'll protect you!
Go full into the icy beyond!
Shine as one! The Astro System! This is power! Let our blade, we fight as one.
Do it again!
Push through! By my blade, cut in twain!
That was a close one.
Invisibility firms.
Booyah! All that's left is to activate the key.
Looks like we're halfway there. Let's just hope nothing interrupts us.
This is making me restless.
Good work. You're making even better time than I'd hoped.
It almost feels like primal powers sprinkled in with the sands and ruins.
Residue from the Dolly catastrophe. Leveled the island one night 15 years ago.
Holy mackerel. What in the world happened?
Any non-work related info is gonna cost extra.
Fine, whatever. I didn't want to know that bad anyway.
Part of the circle's lit up. That switch we activated worked.
Good. You already know what... what to do. Light up the rest so we can get inside.
This is power! Go after me!
On it!
Assault formation!
Oh yeah. Going from freezing mountains to sweltering deserts ain't doing my body any favors.
Push through! Beat them back!
I mustn't disappoint.
Monsters in this skydom aren't too bad either.
This is power!
Was that all of them? Hope we didn't stumble onto ancient burial grounds.
Ah.
Did this used to be a tower?
Probably. And judging from the look of these ruins, it collapsed in a large explosion. Hold on, something's coming!
This poor soul. Has suffered long enough. Let's lay it to rest. Push through! We will endure. Watch my back. Great. Take heart. Just getting started. This is power. Follow me! Understood! Ah, is this your territory? Our mistake. I'll take them. This is power! Push through! We've made them live. Watch out! Great support. This is power! Push through! Your end is nigh! Cheap tricks! On me! That was no small feat.
Movements aren't as sharp as before! Press the attack!
I got an axe to grind with this one. No bones about it.
No comment.
Don't mistake mercy for weakness. This is power! No! Push through! This wasn't part of the plan.
This is power! Push through! This is power! Turn the tide! We've made them live. Watch out!
Got it in my sights.
Too slow. Your end is not. Good head.
You okay?
I am most grateful.
Don't breathe.
You shall press on. Fatal steel strike true. Only death awaits. Rack 'em.
Locked and loaded.
Piercing punishment.
The captain's here! Watch out!
Let our blades do the talking.
Catalina!
I'll protect you! Fall now!
Resting chain!
Shine as one! The Astrophysical! We fight as one.
Good hustle, people.
This is power!
Coming right out.
Push through! Be gone!
Ugh, that thing gave me the willies.
Credit where credit's due. It was no lazy bones.
Sigh.
You done clearing out mooks? Then hightail it over to the key.
Halfway there. Keep standing on that switch. Almost there.
Fantastic. Keep it up. Oh, hang tight, treasure. Up the hookup.
Huh. He's like a whole new person when it comes to money. Mama! Flirt! You're waking up!
Actually, maybe we should give it a breather.
We will endure!
Get ready!
Maybe it wants breakfast. Let's not get squished into pancakes.
Watch my back!
We've got a party cracker! Get ready for double duty!
I'll take them. This is power! Take them! I'll follow.
All right. Sock it to him.
Ready! Push through!
Keep them back!
Your end is nigh!
That takes care of half the threat. Now for the other half!
This is power!
We've made them live.
Watch out!
Got it in my sights.
Don't mistake it. We will endure! Just getting started. Let our blades do the...
Enchanted land!
Let's see. Good hit!
You guys okay?
You have my thanks.
This desert is much bigger than I
Turn
thought.
the tide!
We'd be lost without Zonka nudging us in the right direction.
You know, I've been wondering why the catalyst is buried in the back. This island must have some impressive backstory.
Push through! Watch my back! Your end is nigh! Show them our might!
Locked and loaded.
This is power!
I'll support!
Wisely done. They weren't much to speak of.
Wow, that was scary. One of them came out of nowhere.
Does not stick with hunting us. Just goes to show anything can happen out here.
Let's see. Ah. A blessing. Yeah. Ah.
How'd you first get mixed up with Roland, anyhow?
It's not that interesting. When we first came to the Skydome, we bumped into him on Polka.
We're lucky to have met him. He's been nothing but helpful.
Man's too kind for his own good. Always sticking his neck out for people.
Making good progress. We'll have this baby fully shimmering in no time. I could sure go for a cold.
What you say, barkeep? Buy us around after a hard day's work?
My bar's fully stocked, but anything more than water, well, that comes down to your performance.
It's an air raid! Look! Up there!
Is that a griffin?
I'll tell you what it is. Trouble. Ranged attacks are our best bet against that.
Get back! It's venomous!
We will endure.
Do we hide or run?
Don't mistake mercy for weakness. This is power. Bear witness. Push through. This is power.
I just want to say that I refuse to be Snake Chow.
Desert hunters know how to camouflage themselves. Watch where you step.
Might be useful.
Push through.
So, how do you know Roland, Sasha?
Two idealists in the business of making the world a better place. With Avi and mucking things up these days, it seemed like a no-brainer to team up for a bit.
Man, there's a world of difference when you get in the shade. It's at least 1,000 degrees cooler.
It's too bad we can't chill out here forever.
This is power. Push through. Run.
Keep it up.
But of course.
How'd you go?
Of course.
You got
They're open.
This one's mine.
I love when a plan comes together.
Let's keep it up.
That one got me
I
revved
aim to
up.
please.
I know there's all kinds of skyfarers out there, but you folks are special.
Wait, was that a compliment? Thanks.
You've got grit. I hope my own boys are learning a thing or two from you.
It's here! Weapons out!
With flying enemies, the trick is to never let them out of your sight. Nice support. Break! Let our blades do the talking. Take heart! Bury that! Is this your territory? Our mistake. Blade of the Wayfaring Dragon. Schwarzenegger! Rackham! Locked and loaded! Piercing! Punishment!
Captain Sears! Tempest Blade! Carolina!
I'll protect you!
Blaze of Frost!
Shine as one! The Astropistol! Push through! Your fight is done!
Keep pouring it on.
This is
We can only take so much punishment.
Push through! I'm not out yet. I owe you. Be gone! Power took it. This is
Understood.
just getting started. Don't mistake mercy for weakness. Push through! This does not look well. Thank you. This is power! Push through!
Going out now!
Ready yourself!
Turn the tide! Your end is nigh! This is... I've been waiting for this.
Big monsters always pack a wallop.
Come now. Time to activate the key.
Let's see. A blessing.
Halfway there! Keep standing on that switch!
This is making me restless.
Nice job. Good help is hard to find these days. Now head back to the central ruins and grab the loot. I've got a date with that treasure chest.
Now for the moment of truth. That catalyst better be there.
Should be sitting pretty on its own tailor-made pedestal.
So what's...
I don't care what you grab first. Just don't forget to bring us back our box of riches.
So what's in the box? Con Air voice. Nicolas Cage, Con Air. What's in the box? Put the box down.
No way.
What's this?
Not these punks again. If you want a beating, we'll oblige.
You took the words right from my mouth.
Who said that?
That stone is a captivating prize. Unfortunately, I can't allow you to claim it.
Damn.
And they robbing the robbers. How you gonna rob the pirates? How you gonna rob the robbers?
You may call me Magliel, and these are my kindred.
They all look the same.
The Sword Veil. And we wish to show you our beautiful blade work. Do enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
There's not a lot to kill us.
You'll never forget.
Why y'all teaching us a lesson? Bro, what kind of elves are short? They're dwarf elves. Oh, I missed all that.
We will take heart.
Funny ponchos or not, these folks mean business.
Push through.
Funny ponchos. I like Siegfried's horse lines.
We have to break through.
This is power. Push through. This is power. Your end is nigh. Helping out. Understood.
Magliel didn't become an obvious general by being a pushover. He and her squad have tricks up their sleeves.
Oh, she's the third general.
Underestimate them.
It's not over until I say it is.
So far, she's been the weakest general.
Divide and conquer. Let our blades do the talking.
Bro, this little thing's getting on my nerves.
This is power.
Running around.
Victory is at hand.
Then let us seize it.
Great. Time to go for another world. This is power.
Hey,
Push
don't
through.
hurt that treasure chest.
Bear with. This is power. Right.
Do stay at the ready.
Push through. A fair point.
I have failed, my lady.
Oh, very well. Since you insist upon testing the Sword Veil, it's my honor to expose your secret.
No more jail. The catalyst is coming with us.
Your spirit is impressive, but how long before it breaks?
This is power.
She can make shields with those slicers?
But of course! My
Can't even
blade
hit her.
has infinite potential. Though it takes a true visionary to see
Watch
that.
my back.
How dare you stop my blade!
Even the sturdiest shield can be broken. Charge forward.
Thank you.
We gotta break this shit before we can even hurt her.
Your end is nigh. We will endure. Trigger finger.
Golly.
Well done.
This is power. Push through. Let us end this. Blade of the Wayfaring Dragon. Schwarzenegger. Racco.
Locked and loaded.
Dust to dust. Captain.
The captain's here!
This is all it takes to impress you?
Great.
Haven't even broken a sweat. The fearless choreography of my magic sword shall bedazzle and pierce your heart.
Eat your due.
Need to be
I'll take that.
Mind if I crank up the tempo a little?
This is power.
Go out and mingle! Everyone loves a sharp partner!
Bro, that was nice. Jump, nigga. Bro, I'm just stuck in a...
Push through. Don't mistake mercy for... Your end is nigh.
Hit them down!
We aren't just tough now!
You do us proud.
My hand slipped. National sport! The more she has, the weaker her defense.
This is power.
I did not think you would last this long. I can see why Galadza likes you so much. His lust for battle makes him rather reckless, doesn't it? I, however, am always in control.
This is power.
You're a control freak.
You have my thanks. Push through. Great. This is power.
The more she has, the weaker her defense. I grow
Let our
weary of
blades
this
do
fight.
talk.
Weapons of legend, assemble!
That don't sound good. That nigga, she just pulled every damn weapon in the world. Weapon type. She got hammers and swords and shit, man.
Push through.
Pistol of demons! Break Gave of divinity! Caduceus!
Just kidding. This is power. Your end is nigh. Just getting started.
The stage is set for the big bang. Come on. Let's enjoy the show.
Help is on the way.
It's a madhouse out here. He's not having a hard time keeping track of everything.
If we don't destroy those weapons, they'll have us dancing to her tune all day.
Good. This is power.
I took out one of the weapons!
Take heart.
I worked so hard to get that for my collection! Bad enough I took it out of its case!
Push through.
All of the swords of shatter. It's
Watch
now
my
or
back.
never.
Does the name superlative weapon mean nothing to you?
Fuck you and your weapons.
I missed a step. Because
This is power. On me.
I'm the one running the show here!
Push through. Let us end this. Slay the wayfaring dragon. Schwarzenegger. Crack 'em. Locked and loaded.
Did you honestly think you were going to stop us with a bunch of glorified angels?
The enemy will not be tolerated, as the primeval god is my witness! Now you've done it! I I shall return that licking twofold. Let us begin.
Don't mistake mercy.
My legends.
Oh shit.
Chaos.
This is why I be putting the games on normal. She repeated her freaking boss phase. We already broke the freaking weapons. They're not even supposed to be it. They're not even supposed to exist no more.
Watch my back.
Pistol whose history is painted in red. Pierce them through.
That's not even canon.
Oh, stave whose divinity is made manifest. Unburden their souls.
I'm not out. Your end is done.
Fear whose legend is shrouded in shadow. Devastate their bodies. The final one is upon us. Symphonies
We
of
will endure. Turn the tide.
Anyway you slice it, I will be the last one standing.
This is power.
This hammer got so much health. Fine, she's dead now.
Time to go for another world.
Secret of the veil, reveal thyself. Sword opera.
Don't mistake mercy for weakness. I'm not out yet. This is power. Push through.
Managed to punch holes in her sword blade. Now it's time to bring the storm.
Trigger fingers.
Oh, yeah! Talk it to her!
This is power. Break. Push through. Just getting started. This is nice support. Push through.
This again? How many
This is power.
We know how to deal with it. Don't be discouraged.
Thanks. Push through. This is power.
My hand slipped.
Push through. We will endure.
Now it's time to bring the storm.
Let our blades do the talking.
Oh, that was annoying how much freaking shield she had.
Huh? Bingo! Ta-da! With this doohickey, we should be able to get the old Lyria back.
Come in, crew. Is everyone all right?
Hey, it's Roland. Is the Grand Cipher back to 100%?
Yes. We're on our way over right now.
You're getting it done. Thanks, pal.
So, any news on the catalyst?
We sort of ran into a minor hiccup, but it's safe in our hands now.
That's what I like to hear. Great job out there, everyone. I'm coming to pick you up now.
Thanks. We'll be waiting.
Roger.
I won't fail!
Everybody run!
Lady! Fall back!
What is it this time?
up here? Oh no! Listen to me! You all need to get out of here!
Crap, move it! No, 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 no! This is not happening!
I'm about to use the bathroom. I gotta fight that thing. Look like damn Galactus.
Hey, boss.
Feels like overkill for a glorified treasure warden.
Incoming!
Too late!
Made it just in time.
Roller! Gotta get a little bit close there, huh?
Berate me later. Let's provide air support.
Roger.
Careful up there! What's striking you?
What the hell am I looking at?
That's primeval god Excavalion, the divine guardian of this land.
This nigga is a giant Gundam.
Get out of there!
So that's how it's gonna be, you lumbering junk pile. No one touches my boy or my treasure and gets away with it.
It would be disgraceful to turn tail and run. It's up to us to pacify it.
Battle time, huh? We can do this!
Summon up your courage, everyone.
Okay, this is his leg.
Can't escape.
This is Dagger. Thanks for the help in Seed Hollow. Rilla reporting in. Glad you guys are alive.
Hey, what's up? Looks like we get to write out this doomsday scenario together.
This is Superstar. Requesting backup. We've got to save Hobbs and the others. Roger that.
Here goes one reactor!
I believe they insist in providing power to Excavalion. I've confirmed the number. That must be a self-defense mechanism. Yes! Continue attacking the legs.
Glad to know it can feel pain. Keep up the punishment, gang.
Kick this out.
Look out, everyone! A powerful attack is coming!
Get ready to avoid it!
It's aiming at the airship!
Let it. We'll keep it busy for you.
I'll circle in as well.
Turn the tide. Watch my back.
He destroyed the reactors in the left foot!
Excellent. Now do the same to the other foot.
This nigga's a giant Gundam.
Uh-oh! I think we made it mad!
It's still got tricks up its
Man, it was good. I like the Reese's. I like the Reese's. I like the ice cream. The cone just soggy, like it got wet or something.
This is power. Good man. Just getting started.
This is the worst thing ever!
No, it's this dummy, man.
We can't retreat. Not now.
I did not like this boss fight. Oh, they got the ship.
Data! Our ship took a gut punch. But not the fire now. My guns are busted, but engine's still okay. Working on repairs.
And we're only slightly worse for wear. Anyone who could still fly,
I'm sorry I failed to warn you of this peril. I didn't think Abia was here to trigger Excavalian's awakening. Though, after Mana Garner, perhaps I should have. Are they intentionally generating disasters?
maybe. I mean, it seems like overkill to slap a primeval god away just to keep us from getting a catalyst.
Okay, I gotta ask. Are the primeval gods the same as primal beasts?
Never heard of these primal beasts. All I know is the primeval gods safeguard their respective islands.
As for my humble opinion, yes, but I believe they are the same thing. Every Skydom has its own history and culture. Some local lingo is bound to be different.
Roland certainly seems knowledgeable about this subject.
No one knows everything. Like he used to be one of them or something.
we just picked the first and the greatest pilot ever? Oh, great. Gorilla's getting too big for his britches again. That lunkhead's blasting the ground around his feet. Pull back, all of you.
Withdraw. Regain your composure.
No! Half our squad is hurting bad! Get ready to attack! You can avoid it if you time it right!
Don't overexert yourself. Just getting started.
All this circling is making me queasy. You're paying for cleaning fees if you stay in the deck.
I need your help.
The cannon is back in action. Give it another go. Don't deviate from the flight path. And fire the ether cannons if you can. It's hard enough not getting shot down. Shut up and do it. There's no camp in this family. I'm telling HR about this.
I missed every fucking shot.
That thing's slugging off cannon fire like it's nothing. You gotta hit its weak spot. That fuckhead's blasting the ground around his feet. Pull back, all of you.
Hey, you.
Did we win?
Heck no, he just weak for the moment. Freaking Colossus.
Knocked it down on all fours. Now what do we do? I see a red crystal exposed on Excavation's back. I had to guess. That core powers everything. Seems like entering repair mode leaves it weak and vulnerable. Are you ready, Zappa?
It's in repair mode.
As if you had to ask. All right, crew. Let's get trigger happy. Fire.
No hits confirmed.
What the hell?
Is that a failure?
Thanks a bunch. I didn't hear any explosions. How'd it go up there?
Excavation won't go without a fight. It's protecting itself with a sand barrier. That flawless defense. They don't call it the primeval god of fortification for nothing. Dude, why are you braving that thing?
And that's really convenient. This nigga got stairs on his back.
We can climb up his arm to get onto its back!
Once we're up there, we'll have more options.
Sounds like a plan to me. Come on. It's time to climb Mount Ugly.
Mount Ugly.
Zappa, since we're kind of in a deadlock right now, would this be a good time to rescue your men? I have visual confirmation. You're almost to the top.
How can you see through the sandstorm? Some of that will be making no sense. I just got here, goddamn it. He already paired himself.
frying alive, but things haven't gotten any better.
Put everything into the next attack. It's all or nothing.
This one now remind me of the newest Final Fantasy game. I'm playing with Siegfried, so I get that same. If it's different for every different character. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees, let that shit breathe.
Just barely. Time for some revenge.
Victory is close. We just have to reach out and take it.
This nigga is the same. Oh, this man got barriers on barriers.
Please find a way to break through.
You busted one of those glowing cylinders. We just need to keep this up, right?
Yes. Once you destroy all the cylinders, the barrier should deactivate.
All of the glowing cylinders have been stopped.
The barrier has been lifted. You can now hit the core.
All right, Dave, let it rip.
Let it rip. This ain't Blade, nigga.
I can see our victory from up here.
I don't like the looks of this leaking mana. Whoa! What's it doing?
Excavalion is trying to force you out. It must be desperate if it's willing to endure collateral damage.
Good hit.
What in the Fall Guys?
What? Flash it! Yeah, like that!
I'm here playing freaking Fall Guys.
Yes, but the damage the core has sustained can't be easily repaired. Dispel the barrier when needed, and with enough damage to the core, Excavalion will crumble.
Don't mistake mercy for weakness. This is power. Bear with me.
The barrier's gone. Attack the main core.
Push through.
Nice. We got this in the bag.
Don't let your guard down. A foe is most dangerous when it's cornered.
You don't say.
Can't rest yet.
Bring it
This
on.
is power. Push through.
Finish! Excavalion completely stopped moving. Oh, come on, boss. They knocked that sucker down. Mind blown. That's all I gotta say.
See, this is why I do all the hiring.
That crew packs a punch. Impressive, to say the least.
Can't walk anymore.
Whew. Same. My dogs are barking.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad you're safe, Vern. And the catalyst? Do you still have it with you?
Got it right here.
Thank goodness. And all that's left is to rescue Lyria from Avia.
Right. There's still one problem, though. How do we find Lyria when we don't even know where to look?
I've got that covered. I discovered where the red ship is going.
Whoa! Did you really?
Mm-hmm. Yes, really. They're heading to a place called Fondem, the Scarred Isles. Magma flows deep beneath the land. Not exactly what I'd call an ideal vacation spot.
It almost sounds like a volcano. Why would they go there?
I'll explain on the ship. Come, back to the Grand Cipher.
Hey, folks. sorry to butt in. Me and the boys are gonna park ourselves right here. If you come across any curios while you're out there, come see us again. Trade you some great items for them.
Hope you give us the VIP treatment.
You got cheek, don't you? I can appreciate the hustle. You folks are tough. But if you really need me, just call. I'll come running. In the meantime, try not to kick the bucket. Got it?
Let's see. Now what are you?
Sweet!
I am getting better.
Looking for that special love? This
ain't got nothing on you.
Excuse me?
Mission complete! Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
Window shoppers welcome!
Wait. I smell a new... Mission complete! Ready for some action? Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
Keep your eyes up and in front. What I say?
Wait.
Right.
Peekaboo! You're mine.
What can I do you for? I love to barter. What can I love to barter. What can I trade? Which crew member would you like to call? Don't be a stranger. Come to view the requests? What do you think?
I can no longer recall when I first met the captain. All I can say is our paths crossed in dark times, when nights were sleepless, and the wind whispered with insidious intent. Fiendrock, my homeland, was crumbling from within, consumed by the weakness of her own people. I ventured abroad to seek help from our neighbors, but this rendered me blind to schemes hatched in the heart of our court. When I returned, the adders sprung, and I found myself falsely convicted of regicide. Disgraced, I fled the kingdom and wandered for a while in the pathless wild. Perhaps I would still be there, slowly fading into the shadow, had the crew of the Grand Cipher not come for me. The captain never once doubted my innocence, led me back to Fiendrock, and cleared my name. My honor was restored. Thus concluded the greater part of my tale, but the Grand Cipher's myth was just beginning. I joined the crew to see this story unfurl. Our journey, like all great journeys, has passed through both sorrow and joy. We have traversed the wilds, crossed kingdoms forgotten, and met all sorts of folk. I've always found the meeting of people to be miraculous. Throughout the course of history and on into the future, there have been and will be at least as many people as stars in the sky. For any two souls to come together is as wondrous as looking up into the night and seeing your image set against the velvet and winking lights. I do not know if it was fate that brought me and the captain together, but I do know I will never meet such a person again. I intend to sail with the crew to whatever end, even to the bottom of the skies. In my youth, I was vain and headstrong. I shunned the company of others, hurting all who came near me. If I had continued on that path, it's likely I would have died alone, with no one to mourn my loss. But that was not to be. I was discovered by Yosef, the former king of Fiendrock. Found, quite literally, by the side of the road. Though at that time, I slew monsters solely out of malice. His Majesty looked at my blade and saw what took life could also save it. He knighted me, and under his guidance, I learned about honor and friendship. I found meaning in existence. But in our world, love is inextricable from grief. New friends and brothers were lost. People that I trusted turned upon me. Loyalty had imbued me with pride. But now, it taught me desperation. Once, this desperation drove me to drink the blood of a dragon. This isn't to say that I regret becoming a knight. Lancelot, Vayne, Percival, the friendship of those three alone is worth any price. I learned the greatest lesson of all from them, that no matter how much is lost, we may always find hope in younger generations. They are what we must fight to defend. They are our purpose. To think all this was set into motion by a single meeting on the side of the road. As I grow older, it becomes clearer how much I owe to King Yosef. But I shall never be able to thank him in person again. That is why I swore to repay him in the only way I know how, by dedicating what is left of my life to the future of his country. I know King Yosef would not want me to grieve overly much for him, but he turned me from a vagabond into the captain of the Black Dragon Knights. Under his rule, the base were ennobled, tall towers were raised, and withered fields burst forth into color. He might have done much more, had traitorous hands not cut his life short. The royal consort Isabella covetous of his power, killed the king and smeared the guilt of it on me. Unable to prove my innocence, I was forced to flee the capital. For weeks, I was hunted by soldiers I had trained by my own hand, Lancelot foremost among them. My name was now reviled, scrubbed like a stain from the halls of honor. But this caused me little pain, for I never hungered after fame or titles. I served the crown because I loved my country, the same reason for which King Yosef wore it. Even as his body was broken and he lay on the threshold of death, he called only for the mending of Fiendrock. I would not let our home waste away under the shadow of Isabella's ambition. I returned to the Marches, where I dwelled in secret, gathering information. I worked alone, and even Lancelot was kept from my counsels. I did not tell him of my innocence, nor why I sought to cut out the now festering heart of our court. My silence was not due to a lack of trust. It would have been impossible for me to reach Lancelot unseen. Any attempt at communication would likely have ended with my arrest. But even had there been a clear path to Lancelot, I would have kept to myself. Lancelot was and is still young, and young minds are easily molded. If I was to leave the protection of the kingdom to him, I needed to be sure that he was more than just clay, that he had an uncorruptible, ironclad core. I needed to be sure he was not the type to blindly follow. He wavered, as we all do, but fortunately, he was not alone. He had the support of his childhood friend, Vane, and of the Grand Cypher's captain. They were his light and anchor, and with their help, Lancelot navigated the swirling tides of intrigue and arrived at the shores of truth. We were thus reunited, and together delivered Fiendrock from Isabella's clutches. I had fulfilled King Yosef's last wish, and Lancelot had come into his own. It was time for me to step down and place the country in the hands of the young. And so it was that I put the rolling hills and bright walls of my home behind me and embarked on a journey. Zega Grande, another new skydom where the clouds hid unfamiliar tales. My travels aboard the Grand Cypher have taken me to many far-flung places. I've sought after magical seashells, the power to heal kingdoms. I've crossed blades with legend, but no matter how far I roam, my thoughts are constantly when we alight in a foreign land. I find myself drawn. I am ever seeking new allies for Fiendrock. It must seem like I have a mind of cold iron and steel, driven by thoughts of politics and war. Zega Grande had almost now, as its people rebuilt, I desired to.
I hadn't met Master Zaka on that fateful day, if he hadn't saved me, there's no way I'd be where I am now. I'm from the Vault's Duchy, where the weather's sweltering all year long, thanks to a river of lava that flows through the island. My hometown might not have been the most scenic place, but as long as I had Master Zaka with me, I was happy. After traveling for so long, I can finally say that with pride. Before I left on my journey, I was completely clueless. When my master went missing, I just ran around like a chicken with its head cut off. I was looking for something, anything that would help me find him, and that's when I met the crew. The reason behind his disappearance turned out to be even worse than I could have imagined. The Earthstate Empire had driven him out of his mind. They had manipulated him into awakening the primal beast that had lain dormant beneath the ground, Colossus. Fortunately, I was able to break through to him, thwarting the Empire's attempt to exploit Colossus's powers for conquest. I learned that they were doing all sorts of horrible things, even to their own people, in order to achieve their goals. My master was a kind person who never hesitated to help those in need. I resented the Empire for making him suffer. And I couldn't just sit around when there was work to be done. That's why I decided to join the crew. To stick it to those Empire jerks and give their victims something to smile about. A few years before I met the crew, I lost my parents to an epidemic. I mourned their deaths for who knows how long. I could barely even bring myself to face reality each morning. With no living relatives in vaults, I was like a ship adrift at sea. I had nowhere to go, and nowhere to belong. Until one day, my master reached out his hand to me. I was so depressed, I just kept staring at the ground. There was something in his voice that made me look up. When I did, I had no idea how he'd done it, but I knew it must have been some kind of... But it was just the magic I knew. He went on to show me all kinds of incredible... Watching him made me smile, and my master would always say, something about that spoke to me. So I signed myself up as his disciple. After all, if he was right...
Her story is the most boringest.
What do you think?
Only you can prevent forest flyers. So that's like only you can prevent forest fires. It's a pun. And they're in order.
This one, yes? It's in your hands now.
Oh boy. Duty calls.
This is my least favorite board so far. The sandboard was cool and short. This seemed a little long.
We make a rather good team.
Unity is the difference between a knightly order and common troops.
Rain hell on them! This should do the trick. Come on! None of these punks hold a candle to us.
Not that I disagree, but you underestimate your opponents.
Go time! Bring it! Duration! Little present for ya! Ready to face the music? Been saving this one.
You're getting better.
You think so?
Don't let up!
Now!
Into the fray!
Keep focused.
You got it! Right! Better act quick before they run! You froze them!
Into the fray!
Bury them!
You soar high, Captain.
Bring it! Run! Bring it! Holy! Come on! Take that! Bring it! Oh, crud! This is gonna burn! Power cooking with gas! Watch like that! Don't let up! Go time! Come on! Bring it! Got all? Bring it! Duration! Heads up! Been saving this one! Heads up! Understood! Read him and weed! Okay, I'm calling you Hellcat from now on.
No objections here.
Hell yeah! Get up! Right. Sorry, not sorry. The real fun's just starting.
I won't fail you.
Understood. Come on! Bring him! Too late to run away, bud. Roll with the fire. Little present for you. Between the eyes. Great. Been saving this one. Help me out. You like that? Into the fray. Well, look at us.
I do my best.
Between the eyes. Holy come on.
Gone better.
I owe you one. Frozen solid.
Fine! Better act quick before they run! Looking good so far! You got this!
You've grown,
This
Captain.
is gonna... Yeah! Watch out, world!
Sucks to be you! Rain hell on him! Get him! Run! All right, sock it to him!
You got it!
Bring it! Not all? Come on! Bring it!
There's new enemies
Hey, ugly!
left, but
Over
you
here!
can take them!
Nice boost! Blast him full of holes! Piercing punishment!
I got this!
Such unerring tradesmanship. The key is to give your opponents no quarter.
Duration! Heads up! Ready? Now's our
We're in
chance!
the home stretch now! Keep it up!
Oh, you're in for it!
Finish!
This should do the...
One more thrust in the bag!
Man, he's a little hard to play with. He got so much different stuff he does.
Here it is! Have a nice day! Come to view the requests? What you doing, Siegfried?
Vern appeared at my shoulder one day as I was walking through Seed Hollow. I'm gathering intelligence. The dragon wrinkled his snout.
Man, you're a workaholic.
He wasn't incorrect. I did want to lay aside responsibility and stroll unburdened in the sun, but I couldn't rest easily when duty called.
Hey, what if I help? 2 weeks are better than none.
Vern was indeed light and fast, but I found it easier to scout alone.
Come on! I know.
You certainly do. If anything, I felt that the captain, Lyria, and Vern were strong beyond their... All right, Vern.
Finally, something to do.
Vern twirls death.
So, what exactly?
It's a little abstract. I would like to learn about the values of this country. Why it was founded, for example. Or what would cause its people to go to...
Yeah,
take Fiendrock, for example. Our king and people stand for fellowship and peace. If we were to find...
What, kind of...
Don't worry. I gave Vern what I hoped was a... I am not here to conduct a coup. I only seek information to bring back to...
Diplomacy? Well, dude, I think something just happened over by the gate.
With two flaps of his wings, Vern lifted himself higher into the air and Seed Hollow's military force.
Right behind you!
A group of onlookers had gathered by the gate.
A monster hunt!
Let us follow them. We may... Nothing is so revealing of a person's nature as we passed out of the stone city and trudged for a while among grass and dirt paths.
Spotted them!
As he spoke, I became aware. Let's see here. I crept beneath the shadow of dappling leaves.
I don't think they can win.
The warriors of Seed Hollow were many.
Captain, we can't hold out. Stand your ground. If these monsters get past us, it's the lives of...
They were scattered. Vern, I'm going with that. I grasped the hilt of my...
We gotta hold on!
Goblins, come and face me!
The hell are you?
This
Get out
is
of here!
power!
No place for civilians!
With all due respect, you are not in a position to reject my aid. Focus on keeping yourself safe.
All right, fine. That sword of yours better not just be for show.
Push through! Take mowing down all these
Don't mistake.
This is power!
Let our blades do the talking.
He's dancing circles around the half-beasts.
Yeah, I can see that. Stop gawking and tend to the wounded.
We're gonna make it.
Heads up! Got monsters coming in from above!
Push through! This is power! Surrender! Push through! This is power!
The next wave is coming. Quickly, get to safety.
Bad news. Goblin soldier marching this way.
There's no way he can handle that alone. Who's still got juice in them? Back into the fray!
No, stay put. We'll not be able to win with you as a burden.
This is power! Push through!
Don't mistake mercy for weakness.
Turn the tide!
Take part. Turn the tide. Take part.
Meet your doom! This is power!
Turn the tide. Your end is nigh.
Push through! This is power!
You are all safe now.
I can't believe my eyes.
Not play with him anymore.
We could have handled them alone. You know we could have. Think of how hard we've trained.
They cap him.
The cry of the last monster faded to nothingness, and I sheathed my sword.
Oh, man. They're lucky we got here in the nick of time.
Danger averted, Vern drifted to my side.
Well met, Skyfarers.
The soldiers from Seed Hollow gathered themselves and limped to form ranks. At their head, a man I believed was their captain stood, frowning at us.
You guys must be dying to thank us. I take payment in apples, by the way.
Vern wasn't quite reading the mood.
So you know your way around a sword. Great. We appreciate the help and all, but could you not interfere with official...
What?
We're professional soldiers. We can handle...
Number one? That's a lie!
That's enough, Vern. The dragon looked ready to spout fire. Hoping to calm him, I'm sorry. With a bow, I turned and left that shadowy glade. I did not relax my grip on Vern because I felt...
Come to view the request?
What was wrong with them? They would have been toast without you.
Vern flew beside me, seething. We are strangers to this land. Those soldiers have a reputation to uphold.
Yeah, but doesn't it get you riled up when people are so rude?
I laughed. If rudeness were the worst foe we ever faced, we'd be lucky warriors indeed. In truth, I empathize with them. It is the duty of a soldier to fight. Incompetence on the battlefield is a matter of great shame. My unwanted assistance was salt in the wound.
I guess I could see that, but still...
Listen, no one was badly hurt. That is all that matters. I had trained many knights in my day. They had gone through their growing pains, and tasting defeat and humiliation. Yes, failure is bitter, but it is nourishment. And thus the knights learned and grew, each and every one of them, into powerful warriors. When it came to the finer points of warfare, the forces of Seed Hollow were clumsy at best. But their sense of duty was unparalleled. Upon hearing rumors of danger, they had acted swiftly, marching without fear to the monster's den. And though they had been forced to the very cusp of annihilation, not a soldier had wavered or fled. Now, they too had drunk deeply of the medicine of defeat. I believe it would course through them like fire and bring them newfound strength. The forces of Seed Hollow were capable of much, much more.
Right. This one, yes? I can make the arrangements at once. Would you take this one? This one, yes? Coming again. Hello there. What do you think? I can make the arrangements at once. All right, see you.
What can I do you for? Now here's an offer you can't refuse. Never hurts to have some backup, right? Don't be a stranger.
Got an order? Sigil enhancement? Got it. Want your weapons tempered? What kind of weapons you need? What should I strengthen? Always aim for the top. Huh. Well, look at that. I'll handle it. Success. I'll unlock its hidden potential. All right, let's get to it. Your weapons won't betray you.
Now that the catalyst is ours, it's just a matter of time before we get our Lyria back.
With the catalyst in our hands, we board the Grand Cipher to go after Avia again. Next stop is Fondum, just a short hop, step, and a flight away. It's been roped off as a danger zone, which, isn't ominous at all. The church is headed there for one thing. Yet another altar housing a primeval god. All of Zega Grande's gods, or I guess primal beasts, are a force to reckon with. But we can't let Avia keep exploiting Lyria's power. If they force her to commit atrocities, once this is all over, she'll never forgive herself. Thick black smoke blankets the sky. Rivers of fire flow below. Yeah, pretty much the perfect stage for a fateful showdown. Well, here's to hoping we make it out in one piece.
There, we're moored. Red ship shouldn't see us from here. We'll hit them before they know what's coming.
I'm not the only one who saw that big-ass fire geyser, right?
No, we all saw it. Only a primal could pull that off.
Then it's clear that's where they've taken Lyria. Prepare for What now?
I believe it means the volcano is close to erupting.
How are you so calm? Lava is not how I want to go out. And what about the Grand Cipher?
But we have to get to Lyria!
You're preaching to the choir. Of course I want to go rescue her, but I just...
I saw how they handled Excavalion. They could be my best bet going forward. But we'll be stranded here if we lose the ship. It would all be for nothing. All right. I'll take the helm and fly the ship to safety. Once the area stabilizes, I'll come back to pick you guys up. You all go on ahead.
Sorry for the trouble, Roland. Sure you don't mind?
Not at all. Besides, since when has Mr. Fix-It ever let you down? Before I go, Vern, do you mind showing me the catalyst?
Wait, right now? Sure. No problem.
There, I've activated it. Hold it near Lyria, and it should release the lock on the collar.
And that'll give us a fighting chance. Thanks, Fix-It, dude.
Time to part ways for now. Danger lurks around every corner in this place, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry about us. You just focus on keeping the Grand Cipher safe.
Come on, everyone. We need to hurry.
I'm sorry, Skyfarers. Lilith was my responsibility.
What kind of knight am I, if I can't even protect my comrades?
This is a pet-friendly mission, right?
Let's see.
Abby are here. We need to get moving. So that's magma, huh? Makes the desert feel downright frosty.
Fall in and it's goodbye world. No one surviving that.
Hey, you guys notice anything different about Roland?
Not really. I mean, I guess he seems kind of tired.
He's helped us out of more jams than I can count.
Might
Get him
fall off
something
from the
nice once
volcano
this is
and
over.
melt to death. This game's wild. Do. Chess puzzle. Bro, I'm getting tired of these little chess puzzles.
Look at all those shiny rocks. Make sure you nab them all.
I did that wrong. I did that backwards. I did it backwards and still got it.
Let's see. A blessing.
Ah, I got that thing I need for that side quest. And there's a chest over here that I didn't see. And there's a freaking pot.
Just getting started. Break! Watch my back!
Into my trap!
Push through!
I'll support!
Very bad!
Only grows more impressive.
Well, I spend half my days on
The
the
little
battlefield.
magic pots, man. They be in all the RPG games. Wait, extra doing. Trying to run away. Bro, the ones in Persona 5 are really annoying. I used to never get those.
I can feel it. The primal beast is nearby.
We're about to fight a boss fight already. I didn't even fight little enemies yet. Rest dude's kicking our ass the whole game. This man's like freaking. He's like Batista and James Bond, bro. Remember James Bond, and he's Batista. He just been dragging us. He's been kicking our ass the whole game.
Isn't that... Lyria!
I will protect her.
There's no time to strategize. We're going to lose it.
Why is he fighting that primal beast?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is he's the reason Lyria's here in the first place.
Crap, volcano's getting ready to blow.
Oh no! The ground is sinking into the magma!
Can't do anything about it. Just run for your lives. Don't look back.
That guy's really battling hard.
He just wants to keep Lyria away from us! Let's get to her first!
We finally caught up.
Stay out of this. That tail. We're the thorn in your side that won't
I think I try to hit me or something.
This catalyst is gonna fix you right up.
Wait, Burn! Don't go rushing in. If the catalyst gets broken, we'll lose everything.
We need to stop it from crashing around. We'll tell you when it's your turn, Burn.
I'm not out yet. Follow close. Attack! Feel the fang of the black dragons.
Was it? I have a question for you. Why has that primal beast imprisoned Lyria? Since you're fighting it, I'm going to assume it wasn't acting on the first order.
This has nothing to do with you, you little punk. If anything happens to her... This is power! Break! I owe you. Just getting started. Push through! Push through! This is power! Into the fray!
We're not finished with you!
Oh, we ain't playing a dick in this there.
Hey, where does that worm think it's going?
I'll hunt you down.
We were so close! Come on!
No, he wasn't.
This volcano isn't gonna blow anytime soon, right?
That primal is quite similar to Bahamut. Is that why it was able to imprison Lyria?
Why is it taking a dip in the magma?
Yikes! It's a magma wave!
Get swallowed by that and it'll leave more than a nasty burn!
Get to the cover of that outcropping. It's our only chance.
Now's our chance to cross the gap.
He cut the wave in half?
Don't know whether to be grateful or terrified. Both, I guess.
That's our cue! Keep it up, guys!
Why is he going that far? Could he really be trying to save Lyria?
I mean,
I bet
even
this
if
cut
he
lava
does,
happens
he'll
crazy.
just take her away again, and we're back to square one.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh,
Can't let him
man.
do that.
It looks like they've come to an impasse.
We can't beat
Now
the
we can join the
primal
fight.
beast
Another wave
and
is coming.
fight this nigga. Oh shit, oh shit.
You can run, but you can't hide. That's why we're on the hunt.
Hold on, Lyria.
Why are you here? Do you even care about her?
I already told you it has nothing to do with
Burn the time! Your end is nigh! Let our blades do the talking. Push through! This is power! I'll follow.
Not over yet! You soar high, Captain!
Push through! This is power! Push through! This is power! Be gone! Right!
Roger.
Push through!
Understood. Let's go, Captain.
Where's this light coming from? It's
Down.
Lyria. I believe it's some kind of natural defense mechanism.
What do we do now?
This is power!
We're getting through it all!
That's the primeval god of red. There's no control.
I see what happened now. Avia brought Lyria to this altar and awakened the primal beast.
Time to go for
As a
another look.
manifestation of strength, turned right around and did what you feared most. It affected Lyria. Is that the gist of it?
Hey, we might not be able to get through to the giant snake, but I know someone who can.
Of course, the catalyst. We'll create an opening so you can wake Lyria up.
This is power! Great!
Get ready, Burn. Wait for us to attack all at once. We will pass the torch.
I'm always ready. Just give me the signal.
Let us end this.
Here goes nothing.
Burn.
Come on, Lyria. Wake up.
Burn. We better this man did.
It was nothing. Looks like another chase is afoot.
It's running scared because it knows the catalyst worked. Our next encounter will be its last.
You know it.
Our last.
How'd they get down there?
You get down there.
What's going on here?
I call a temporary truce.
Do you realize how preposterous that sounds coming from you?
Blue lights from the lizard. And it's safe, Lyria.
So what? Burn the time. You're gonna rip it from our cold dead hands.
You'd have to team up with that primal beast to even stand a chance against us.
Primal beast.
Don't mistake mercy
Is that what you
for
call
weakness.
primeval gods?
I still don't fully trust him, but I do believe he's telling the truth about one another. Avian needs Lyria to control primals. She's the crux of their plan. But as long as she's trapped inside that crystal, both we and the church are at an impasse. Does that sound about right?
Yeah. And let's face it, if you want to take down this god, you'll need my help.
All right. We'll work with you for as long as our goals are.
He's not the
That
first
guy
person
just
I'd have picked.
fucking burnt the shit out of
It's
me.
their only chance at saving Lyria. Push through! This is power!
Almost there.
Zero.
I can feel it. Catalyst is ready to go. I won't mess it up.
Now burn!
Can you hear us, Lyria? Come back! Darn it! Not again!
I think it's working, though. The light around the primal is gone.
Now to inflict pain.
I can't even hurt it.
This is power! Understood. Let our blades do the talk. Let us end this. Of course. Blade Wayfaring threat.
Found its weak spot. Swords of Vega.
Very.
Going in!
Push through.
Let's play together, stay together! Captain, let's do this! Watch out!
I'll protect you. Lightning Frost.
Giant War!
The astrophysical. This is power. Your end is nigh. We will endure. I shall take heed.
Power is magnifying!
At this rate, it'll engulf the whole island in flames. We need to extinguish this fire, and quickly.
Here comes the magma! Get to the side!
Seriously? That's like trying to avoid water in a bathtub.
Got it. Oh, good.
Just getting started. I owe. Right. Good hit. I'm not out yet. Stay alert. Something's brewing.
Does it plan on unleashing that ball of fire?
Anything like it. Taking us all out in a blaze of glory?
But look, its movements have slowed.
Watch
We
my
still
back.
have a chance. Stop.
Push through. This is power.
The magma's rising! Now where are we gonna stand?
That suggests volcanic activity is attuned to the boost. Things are going from bad to worse.
Push through.
Did that manage to stop it? Mana's still flowing out of other parts of its body. We should split up to save time.
This is power. Turn the tide. Only one left.
Ball of fire dissipated. Catastrophe averted.
Bahamut saved me. You barely stopped that ticking time bomb.
The barrier has regenerated.
Oh, man.
Everyone, you know the drill.
This is job confirmed! Just give the word!
Are you injured? Try not to move.
Here we go, Bird. We're gonna stun this brute.
Gotcha! Standing 5!
Now, Bird.
One more time! I know already! Take this!
It's working. Keep at it.
Thanks for the save! Tell you what, you're forgiven for that time you socked me.
This fight is almost over. We can't make a mistake. That goes double for you, Captain. If we lose you, we lose Lyria too.
Don't mistake
Our
mercy for
captain here
weakness.
shares a life blade with Lyria. Their fates are connected.
Their lives are linked. You have my faith.
We will endure. Push through. This is power. Meet your doom.
Time to go for another world.
Your end is nigh. This is power.
So I should leave a no-kill order for your captain. For Lyria to be truly happy.
Having second thoughts? Maybe there's hope for you after all.
Get in there and do some damage.
Through.
Let our blades do the talking.
Throwing the towel, you guys. Exhausted too. We're almost there.
We've overcome so much. This molten chamber will not be our tomb. It's coming out of its days, but I'm certain we're wearing it down.
I shall press on.
Magma is washing all over the ground. Fall back!
This is power!
Turn the tide! Break!
Man, stop freaking moving.
After me! Push through! Still work to be done.
Right. I won't lose focus.
Any trouble, would you?
Just getting started. Watch my back. Push through! Let us end
the clouds, kids. Don't you want to save Lyria?
Feeling conflicted? Seems you're actually soft under that.
This is power!
Right!
Let's do this!
I'll protect you! Fall now!
Giant War!
The astrophysical! Push through!
This is power!
Or we can forget a frontal assault.
This is it, huh? The point of no return. It's us or the primal.
Through!
All right, here we go. The moment of truth.
Finish it, Bird!
Leave it to me!
This is
We're
power!
almost ready, Bird. Don't miss this chance.
Gonna work this time. Take off! Well, that's so boring. Let's
Lyria.
Lyria?
Captain, how is she? Well done, everyone.
Where did you come from? Huh? You can't do that! Give her back to us!
It? Oh, what a pity. Grief and misery make fools of us all. Here I see a troop of
That
puppets
bitch.
flouncing about in a play
That
with no
bitch.
audience.
Fuck that bitch.
And your bond with the shaman? It's threadbare. Little more than a thin line of hope. Fear not. Entrust me with your strings, and I shall deliver salvation unto you all. I know this is much too sudden for you to comprehend. But don't struggle. Embrace it. Go on. Embrace my love. How nice of obvious leader to come greet us herself.
saved us the trouble of tracking you down.
Oh, we're
My
fighting.
dear, I'm not looking for a fight. I've
Lilith,
come to
like,
extol the
from the
virtue
freaking
of
bottom?
salvation.
Or we can't even beat freaking her first general.
Why don't you scrap the magic tricks and give us a fair fight?
She's brimming with power. I'm afraid to even get close to her.
This is penance. Unbelievable mana.
She tracks you down.
And with
Oh
that
my
black
gosh.
aura coming off of her.
Work the magic. There's no way she could do that.
The ordeals of our pilgrimage are nearly at an end. Your crew is largely to thank for that.
Well, I did 1% damage.
My vision and salvation shall come. Isn't it obvious that I am shepherding all to a transcendent future?
We don't need your phony baloney philosophy. As Skyfarers, we put our faith in a free sky.
Is penance. I'm not out yet.
Very well. The time has come to pen a new chapter in this saga. This has been a long journey, but a fruitful one. Now, to open the gates and bask in the light of paradise. Stop! What are you doing?
No, we'll all be.
$9,999 damage. How many times you get one shot in this game?
Do you not see that it is the
It's
perfect
concerning.
course? You dare defy me to the end? I'd rather not harm you. That would not be in the shaman's best interest. So I ask, judge for yourself the miracle of my salvation.
Float much.
Huh? That's dirty! Give it back!
Why? This has always belonged to us.
And she broke it.
I admit, I am intrigued as to how you were able to activate the catalyst. Although, I suppose it no longer matters at this point. With the primals in my possession, I've won.
How am I supposed to stop her and the problems? I can't even beat him. He has one earring in one ear. I had that nigga swaggy, man. You cool cat.
She knows how to make a strong cage. My powers are useless against it.
Damn it. We didn't come this far to get put in timeout.
There is still hope left.
That nigga's so broken.
Roland? You did this? Of course he did.
And now even Vulcan Bola has fallen into Lilith's hands. I can't stall any longer. The fate of the skies calls upon the might of your crew. Will you fight to save it?
Roland, I'm not sure if I like where this is going.
Yeah. Tell us what this is all about.
Of course.
My nigga shirt too tight.
Your injuries need tending to. Let's return to the ship. The time to reveal the truth has come.
Well, the floor is all yours, Roland.
Thanks. First, I want you all to take a look at this.
That's the beast from Tempeal.
Furican.
Lilith released the primal beasts from their slumber and stole their powers. Those powers now flow within Lyria. She's essentially a living storage vessel. The astral realm is Lilith's home. One way back is to restore the forbidden primal. Angra Mainyo. I hope I'm wrong, but she plans to feed it the other beast's powers.
Just how big and nasty is this Mainyu thing?
It's the primal beast of gateways, allowing all kinds of travel between any 2 points. Distance doesn't matter, so in theory, one could even pass through to the astral realm.
Doesn't sound that evil to me if all it does is open a bunch of doors.
Open doors that shouldn't be open.
If only it were that innocent. The problem lies in what's needed to open a gate. You see, the gates require energy proportional to the distance between them. Now, let's pretend we want to open a gate to the astral realm.
In this case, distance is secondary. Now we're discussing interdimensional travel.
So, well, energy-wise...
Yes. An extraordinary amount will need to be consumed. And that instantaneous consumption will trigger grave repercussions. At best, Zega Grande would be reduced to nothing in the aftershock. At worst, most of the Sky Realm would cease to exist as we know it.
There's no way that's possible!
Then let me tell you a story. 15 years ago, Lilith revived Angra Mainyo. She attempted to open the gate to the astral realm. Fortunately, for whatever reason, she failed in her scheme. But a number of islands weren't so lucky, and they were rendered uninhabitable. Survivors of the incident are forever cursed to live their lives with unending trauma.
That's awful.
You see now? She won't give up. She will utilize the power of the 4 primals and attempt to cast open the gates once more. And the only thing waiting for us on the other side of those gates is sheer destruction. We can't allow history to repeat itself.
There's something I'd like to ask about this woman, this Lilith. She's an astral, isn't she? The potency of her powers and her obsession with the astral realm give her away.
The Astrals. The invaders who once ruled over our skies.
You are correct.
Mm-hmm. Well, it takes one to know one.
Unbelievable.
I suspected as much a while back. You knew a great deal about this Skydom, things that no ordinary person should know.
I'll be damned. A real live astral right under our noses. Sorry. Can't blame a guy for being on edge.
Is that... Those are obvious raptors!
You're kidding! They really chased after us?
They couldn't have mobilized a hunting party this quickly.
Of all the times to hound us, they choose now?
Well, they're here. Less talking, more blasting.
This is power! Great!
Your magic is next level!
Will endure!
I'd hoped for a more
mercy
peaceful
for
life.
weakness.
How did they find this route?
Meet your dude! It's those interlopers! Seize formation! We must take this through!
They seem just as surprised as we are. It might be a coincidence.
All squadrons shoot to kill! Lady Lilith has decreed these heathens be purged for their nefarious scheme!
Unfortunate timing on our
Push
part.
through!
Stay alert for more.
This is power!
It just occurred to me. There's only one destination at the end of this flight path.
Which means we're headed to the same place as these jokesters.
Indeed. And let us discuss particulars after we have saved our hides.
Push through!
I knew he was something wrong with this man's ass.
This is power! Push through! This is power!
All support!
Don't know when to give up.
It seems conviction is a strong motivator.
Well, when you got an astral yank in your chain.
This is power! Beat them back!
We can handle them!
Victory is at hand.
Then let us seize it.
Push through!
Who's with me?
This is power!
That was brilliant!
Keep it up! I can keep
wrong.
this up all
Push
day.
through! This is power!
Finally, that was the last of them.
Looks like Obvious already making their next move. I must take action.
Wait, I just want to be super sure. Are you really an astral?
You wouldn't be the first. We've met other astrals before. Loki and Mikaboshi, if those names ring a bell. They have their own particular philosophies. But you seem different from them.
I know, right? It's like Fix-It Dude actually wants to be a part of the Sky Realm.
Indeed. It was no act when you risked life and limb to save the people of Folka and Tempeel.
I'll be honest. I once viewed Sky Dwellers as insignificant. But that all changed. Many years ago, the first friend I ever made in this world taught me a valuable lesson. They said there is strength in solidarity. Understanding can overcome adversity. Help us grow. Folka is now my home away from home. The people there are like family to me. Sadly, we experience longevity on different scales. If I were granted one wish, it'd be to stay with them forever. At the very least, I want them to be happy. I'll do anything I can as an astral to protect the populace, to protect the islands. And I'll stop Lilith, no matter the consequences I must suffer.
We understand how you feel. The Sky Realm is our home, too. So you can count on us.
I guess even astrals come in all kinds of different flavors. Just like Sky Dwellers.
The same can be said of primal beasts.
Kinda weird having an astral watching our backs for once. But I won't complain.
Thanks, everyone. I'm sorry I haven't been upfront with you all. I suppose I was acting out of cowardice. I was afraid of your reactions if you learned I was an astral.
We believe in you.
Captain, thank you.
Done and done.
Yes, With Roland's aid, we'll surely stop Lilith and rescue Lyria.
Angra Mainyu's real body is in an altar beneath Seed Hollow Castle.
Yikes. There's a sinister primal lurking right under that huge city?
Yes. And I'm the one who sealed it down there centuries ago.
But if Lilith found Angra 15 years ago, that means the seal is...
broken. When she squandered away Angra's power, she failed to capture its true form as well. I'm certain it's still in the altar somewhere, camouflaged by its gateway powers.
So that's why you stayed behind in Seed Hollow. To find the damn thing.
Indeed. Unfortunately, my search turned up nothing. However, the moment Lilith summons Angra's real body, that may be our chance to strike. I warn you, she and I are equally matched. But lucky for me, I've got the better team. Avia is no doubt getting closer to the castle. There's no time to lose. We'll gear up in the city and make a run for the altar. Or else these skies are done for.
Into my pouch you go.
Why me?
Man, crap's really hitting the fan now, huh? We better hightail it back to Seed Hollow before it's too late.
So, we've suddenly found ourselves caught up in an astral tug-of-war, decades in the making. The relationship between Lilith and Roland remains unclear, but one thing is certain. Roland is our greatest ally in Zega Grande. And with all the good he's done here, his love for Sky Dwellers is plain as day. Together, I know we'll stop Lilith and ensure Angra Mainyu's gate stays closed. We will protect the Sky Realm. Seed Hollow is burning.
Relink. This is the name of the game.
Desperate mission to return to the stars. This all started because I brought Lyria to Zega Grande. And now our battle is intertwined with the fate of the Sky Realm itself. We need to get to the heart of the city and fix the damage that's been done.
Uh-oh.
Is this even the same city?
No time to assess casualties, I'm afraid. Not when we know Avia will make a beeline for the castle.
I suspect we'll face a tough road ahead.
What do you think?
Would you take this one? Good luck out there.
I'll do your... Take heart! Just getting started. Turn the tide! Let our blades nice to force. Push through! This is power!
It's go time!
This one's mine! Push through! This is...
Spend half my days on the battlefield.
This is power! Push through! This is power! Push through! Good hit! I'm not out. This is... I thank you. Great! Understood! Push through! This is power!
Following!
Watch my back!
Indeed. Let's keep it up.
It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll.
Let's see. A blessing. Ah.
Yeah, what do you think? I can make the arrangements at once. Please be careful.
Careful as we approach. Take heart! Don't mistake mercy for weakness. Push through! This is power! Push through! This is power! Good hit! Just getting stuck. I'm not out.
More.
Thank you.
Break! Push through! Taste of me! This is power! Push through! This is power! Push through!
Let our blades do the time to go for another work.
This is power!
Just getting started.
Push through! This is power!
I'm not out yet. Just getting started.
Push through! We will endure! Your end is nigh! This is power!
Show them our
Push through!
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete.
Ah. Let's see. A blessing.
I was itching for some action.
Come to view the requests? Right.
Rackham, there you are. I've got huge news. Listen to this.
It was clear from Kent's smile that the repairs on the Nautilus were going smoothly, thanks to a mechanic friend of his. Well, ain't that something? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't impressed. Those parts weren't the easiest to work with. Not bad, Miss Mechanic.
Rackham, sir? My friend told me she got the parts from a traveling skyfarer. Had 3-day-old scruff and a little swagger to him. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Huh. Well, I keep my scruff in an elegant chin strap. Thank you very much. Not sure I sounded very convincing, trying to play off his answer, but I'm a helmsman, not an actor. Ha! But just another performance or two, and the Nautilus would be skybound once more.
Here it is. I can make the arrangements at once. It's in your hands now.
I'm not out yet. This is power! Watch my back! Don't miss...
I mustn't disappoint.
We will endure!
Let our blades do the talking.
Turn the tide!
Into the fray! I aim to please.
Be gone! Push through! This is power!
Good hit! Just getting started.
Great! End this now! Push through! This is power! Push through!
Great support.
Watch my back! Push through! This is power! Push through! This is power! We will endure! Turn the tide! Push through! Take heart!
I'm not out.
This is power! Push through! This is power! Your end is nigh!
Just getting started.
I owe you. Good hit! Push through! This is power! Don't mistake mercy.
We need to gain distance, and quick.
Push through!
I'm not out yet. Just getting started.
Good hit!
I'm not out. Just getting started.
This is power! Good hit!
I'm not out.
Push through! This is power! Push through! This is power! Push through! I owe you one. Meet your doom! This is power! Push through!
That was awesome. You were awesome.
Let's, a blessing.
Right.
Well... So...
What can I do you for? One Skyfarer's trash isn't one Skyfarer's trash is another merchant's treasure. Hope this helps. Got some goodies for ya. Here you go. Never hurts to have some backup, right?
Did you wait long, Captain?
I am Lancelot, Captain of the White Dragon. Away with you! Yeah! Away with you! You knave! Free! No escape! On guard! Give in! Yeah!
Appreciate the support.
I'll look after you.
Got an order? What should I strengthen? I can make just about anything. Want your weapons tempered? Right, let's give it a shot. Success. Sigil enhancement? Got it. Once your sigils and want to sell something? Let's see what you got. Which one? Show me. Once your sigil's improved? How about that? What should I strengthen? Let's kick it up a notch. Always aim for the top. Huh. Well, look at that. I'll handle it. Good. I'll unlock its hidden potential. Come back sometime.
So then? Hello there.
The wind. Riding aboard the Grand Cipher, soaring across yet another cloud bank, I felt a pang of envy. The wind goes where it pleases, and it arrives when it may, a quality I have long sought to adapt to my fighting style. Here I stood in comparison, shackled to my duties as captain of a knightly order. Oft have I imagined the brighter futures I might have discovered, if only I were faster, more like the gale. Had I risen like a storm front, I could have prevented wars. Had I rushed like a squall, I could have circumvented tragedy. But as the wind continues flowing forward, so too does the passage of time. Idle ponderings would change nothing. I had exchanged my freedom for the greater good. Quietly, I repeated a promise I made long ago. Henceforth, I shall endeavor to combat adversity, so much as I can, for as long as I live. Happily, this hasn't been a hard course to follow, for it runs parallel to the path of the crew, gracious hosts and, on occasion, lively companions.
I want you to broaden your horizons for the betterment of our kingdom.
I now see the wisdom and kindness behind King Carl's decree. For it was my journey aboard the Grand Cipher that taught me how to cast control to the winds, to ride unbound and at the mercy of the gales. When I was a boy, my best friend's parents were killed by wyverns.
After witnessing the depth of his grief, I decided I would become a knight. I would protect the kingdom from monsters and the tragedies they wrought. But there was one massive wall standing between me and my goal. It was not aptitude, for I had some talent with the sword, but the station of my birth. At that time, Fiendrock was a kingdom run by its aristocracy. Commoners were restricted to a life of labor, and the knightly orders were composed entirely of noble houses. Immediately I was rejected, told that I could offer my sweat to the crown, but not my blood, for it lacked the proper lineage. I was not deterred. Who was to say that our stone-walled villages could not breed warriors as well as our gold-gilded courts? I studied, I trained, and I worked harder than any man had ever worked to become a knight. In the end, my efforts bore fruit. Siegfried, who at the time was still in the service of the king, understood my plight and changed the course of history. He allowed me into the order of Black Dragon Knights. But uneasy rests the commoner with new acquired titles. The nobility would only be too eager to dismiss me over the slightest misstep and prevent the chivalrous orders from being contaminated by peasant filth. I could not fail. The weight of my people and the future of the kingdom spurred me. I had to become the perfect knight. My ascension was not easy. If given a choice, I might have chosen a different path. But when I had at last emerged from the crucible of trial and tragedy, I was a changed man. I was the captain of the White Dragon Knights. My mentor, Siegfried, was captain of the Black Dragon Knights. He once saved the kingdom by killing the dreaded dragon, Fafnir, and vouched for me when no other would. So when my friend and counselor was convicted of regicide, I felt betrayed. Siegfried's downfall thrust upon me the leadership of the newly dubbed White Dragon Knights, and I swore to bend all my power toward bringing him to justice. In hindsight, this anger was misplaced, foolish. There was no reason for Siegfried to assassinate the king. I should have deduced royal consort Isabella's hidden coup, long before turning on a man whom I knew to be steadfast and honorable. My mind trembled under the pressure of newfound responsibility. It howled and grieved for the loss of a beloved king. I know that this amounts to no more than an excuse. It was my flash judgment that drove me away from Siegfried when he needed me most. Had I been left to my own devices, the conspiracy may have never been brought to light. But I had Vayne and Percival at my side, and, though hunted by all the country, Siegfried himself infiltrated Isabella's cabal and alerted me to their treachery. I may owe the biggest debt, however, to the sky-faring captain, whose aid was instrumental in restoring peace to Fiendrog. After the dust had settled, His Majesty King Carl decreed that I explore other countries so I could gain experience befitting my new station. Thus, I became another crewmate aboard the Grand Cipher. Since then, I have visited various lands. I have seen myriad peoples and their responses to numerous threats. I have learned many things and gained many new teachers, and as they have given freely to me, someday I hope to give back to them. But there are yet countless leagues to travel, so on I sail across the skies, seeking the strength and wisdom necessary for a true leader. Zega Grande Skydom. How much time had passed since our arrival here? With our battles against the Church of Avia and the pacification of many primals, it certainly felt like a lifetime. But now that things were a little quieter, we were content to return to our usual bread and butter, satisfying requests from locals. Though the crew was accustomed to quests of all sorts, one day, there came a demand that left us puzzled.
Sorry for the confusion, folks. This request isn't for the whole crew. It's an escort mission for Lancelot, specifically.
Me? But why? There were few in this skydom who had even heard of my name. Curious, I asked about Hans, the man who had—
Oh, you don't know him? Seems like he was real.
I hesitated. There was nothing I could do that another crewmate—
You're not at your fancy-ass court anymore, okay? On our ship, you don't have to worry about rubbing anyone's ego the wrong way. If you're interested in the job—
Though he may not have been tactful, Eugen was, as ever, a fount of wisdom. Very well, then. I shall hear what this Hans has to say.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Hans.
The next day, an elderly man ambled onto the Grand Cipher, leaning heavily on his cane. But looking— The pleasure is mine. I am Lancelot, a skyfarer.
Yes, well, his lordship Ludwin is in need of an escort.
Hans explained. Ludwin was a lord of Grossgard, and he was looking for a mythical sword passed down through his family for generations. So far, his search had led them to a snowy peak, but nearby monsters made the trip too dangerous to risk without protection. Does your lord not employ a personal guard?
He does. But as this quest is for personal gain, he believes that commanding their service would be an abuse of power. However, the lords of Grossgard have never been gifted in the martial arts. So if we head to the mountains without a decent sword arm, tragedy will surely befall us.
But what led you to seek my sword arm specifically?
Well, we knew we needed a highly experienced skyfarer. The mission is dangerous, far too dangerous for any amateur. But perhaps more importantly, his lordship is quite the fan of yours, Sir Lancelot.
A fan? My voice cracked in surprise.
Yes, you are known as a knight exemplar, talented in both combat and scholarship. How fortunate that this very same Lancelot would come to our land and proffer his services.
Whatever accounts you've heard of me were surely exaggerated.
And so humble. Lord Ludwin will be overjoyed when he hears that we've secured your aid. The Honorable Sir Lancelot to protect us. What could be better? So, will you accept?
Though this idolatry did not sit well with me, I could see no reason to refuse. From what I'd heard, Ludwin seemed an honorable man. Besides, there was much a Lord of this Skydom could teach me. Very well. On behalf of our crew, I accept your request. What fortune! I walk the path of my forebears.
Well, well.
Indeed.
Success on the battlefield requires sweat in the training room. Behold the fruits of my training.
Hans and Ludwin were waiting for me at the foot of Mount Nagelith.
It is an honor and a privilege to meet you, Sir Lancelot of Fiendrock. Hans has probably already told you who I am, but allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Ludwin, Lord Protector of Grossgard.
Though his aura was imposing and befitting of a lord, he also felt courteous and down to earth. The honor is mine. Though I am now no more than a Skyfarer, I swear to protect you and yours with my life, should it come to it.
Well, whatever your title, I am glad to have your aid.
Ludwin was beaming. Hans had told me of his excessive devotion, but it was another thing seeing it in person. I suddenly felt I wasn't quite sure how to conduct myself. Right. So you believe a family heirloom is hidden among these peaks?
Not the sword itself, but the first of a series of trials that shall reveal the—
I see.
And there's a record somewhere around here which should detail the whereabouts of the sword. A little game of my family's, if you will. But on second thought, perhaps a great knight such as yourself has nobler things to do than this frivolous—
My lord.
Hans was stern.
The ancestral trials are not frivolous. Each one holds an important meaning. Those same challenges taught your father how to reign. Skies rest his soul.
Yes, you're quite right. Forgive me, Hans. So, with that settled, I shall count on you, Sir Lancelot, to provide the muscle. For as you may know, I am sadly little more than a statesman.
I am yours to command. With that, I unsheathed my twin blades and started our quest. We go into the Viper's Nest. Take care. I'll go on ahead and make sure the path is secure. For your own safety, try not to stray.
Oh, do let me know if I can be of assistance.
My lord, let's leave the fighting to the professionals, shall we?
Oh, yes, of course. Well then, Sir Lancelot, do what you do best. The bridge is down! Now what will we do?
Let's search for another path. This mountain is vast. I doubt this is the only trail.
That looks like a way forward.
The footing seems a bit treacherous. Please watch your step.
God! Monsters!
Stay behind me. I'll deal with this.
What?
Once more. Up here. Too slow. I think that was the last of the monsters.
What glorious form, Sir Lancelot! It is a pleasure to watch you work.
If you're unhurt, man, give me let us proceed.
Wide open! Away! Stay focused! You won't prevail! Too slow!
Lots of these ranged pop-doodles. Do be careful, Sir Lancelot.
Don't worry. I'll close that distance in a heartbeat. Give it! Away with you! Wide open! On guard! Put it! Stay focused! Is this a dead end?
No. Look! A chest!
Wait, this monster.
Get behind me! A giant eyeball! I think I've read about this monster! Nazar Bonju!
Correct. Our crew has faced it once before.
Such daring do, brave Lancelot!
Not yet.
What?
Nay. Come on! Stay vigilant!
Terrifying beast! A single glance and I feel frozen solid!
We'll see which is colder. Its gaze or my frost. I believe we're safe now. One blade for truth, one for honor.
Impressive! The Twin Fang prodigy does not disappoint.
Thank you, my lord. I hadn't done much during our climb, so the praise caught me unawares. Shall we check this chest? It could contain the record you seek.
Yes? Let's see what she's holding.
The young lord opened the box. A rather dry affair, as we already knew what to expect.
And here it is!
In his hands, he held a flaking tome, its pages warped and yellowed by age.
This takes me back. Once upon a winter, I sought out that very book with Ludwin's father.
And now it's been passed to me. But this...
As Ludwin flitted through the pages, his face twisted into expressions of greater and greater perplexity.
I can't read this at all. Is this some sort of code?
I suppressed the urge to take a glance myself. My duty was to protect, not translate. In the end, it was Hans who broke the silence.
If it pleases his lordship, shall I offer a hint?
Ludwin shook his head.
No, this is a trial that I must conquer myself. And on that note, I believe you are dismissed, Sir Lancelot. I thank you for your services today, and payment will be made forthwith.
Understood. If ever you need my help again, do not hesitate to call. Thus, my private escort mission ended without much fanfare. And yet, I had a feeling that our paths would cross once again. At least, I hoped that they would. There was something about Ludwin. His earnestness, perhaps, and his love for his comrades that resonated with me.
I get it. I love learning new stuff. Good stuff. Ready for action. Yeah! Great! Nice! Yeah!
Oh, you back already? Look, You've scratched my back in the past, so I'm willing to give part with some intel, free of charge. Regarding the city, my people are out surveying the damage as we speak. Early reports suggest, strangely enough, that Avia isn't focused on taking instead. They're concentrating on one area, considering they've got a force of 5,000 strong. You'd think they'd try to occupy, in addition to the ground troops, not to mention the Silver Wolf Corps and the Sword. To be completely honest, the whole thing makes me mad as hell. Like, you just go smack their leader a good one.
Avia is focused entirely on occupying Seed Hollow Castle. I fear Lilith